Yo, 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 hey, yo, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome in, welcome back to more Spirit Hunter NG. We might be wrapping this session up tonight, possibly. At least one ending, maybe. Maybe we will do well. Maybe my brain will work and we can solve the last issue and get an ending. But hope everyone's doing all right today. Hello, Natsu, Wolf, and Arcs. Thank you guys for joining me at the start of the stream. Let me load. Where were we at? 818. Definitely down here. This is the good file. This is the main file. Also, hi, Cosmic. Biscuits and gravy meat. Oh, did you have some biscuits and gravy today? Arcs cooked up some good bulgogi stir fry. Well, not exactly stir fry, because the rice was the regular white rice, but it was good. I'm nice and full tonight. You did? I hope it was very, very good. I know I'll probably be getting biscuits at my family's for Thanksgiving on Thursday. I'll try their gravy, but I'm very, very picky when it comes to gravy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not used to gravy. I like we don't really have gravy unless it's for Thanksgiving. Maybe that's why. So, but to each their own. I know everybody got different specialties for Thanksgiving. I hope you guys have a good time with Thanksgiving. It's coming up. I will be streaming, but it's gonna be like early, like before noon streaming, to try and fit in some more gaming. So quick recap of what happened last session. We got interrogated by Oe, and she actually ended up being our lead into the next spirit game we had to play, which was the Killer Peach, and it ended up with us going to Moon Tower because there were reports of employees getting their heads chopped off by this spirit. Turns out the spirit was actually a Diet member who was investigating some shady business about a department store fire that the company kind of covered up. And with her digging around the company heads, didn't like that very much. So there was like an inside group, you could say, that took care of her in the not good way. Do my leaves also talk? They are mouths. They are man-eating mouths at the center of my flowers. Yeah, they do talk. They do chompies mostly. I mostly do the talking and they do the chomping. But yeah, the rigger and artist that did this ghost form did that without me even like asking. It was very sweet of her to do that. That she was willing to do such a thing. It's super nice. It's a nice touch. I like it very much. But so we found that out and we exorcised her, and now Aunt Natsumi is kind of in a coma because she found out how to try and get to Ami through the mirror in our bathroom. She went there without telling us, so we kind of like caught her as she was getting attacked by Kakuya. So she's out of the running. It's all up to us to save Ami and to get this stupid game that Kakuya likes to keep playing with us done and over with. Done and over with. No more deaths, possible deaths, no spooky confrontations. It's just gonna be us and Kakuya, hopefully, by the end of this stream. You have 2 cats, Wolf. How old are they? What do they look like? Feel free to also drop pictures if you'd like in the Discord for any pets and animals. I love seeing more animals. I love Stella too, but I like all. So it's always nice to see some more. Gonna go play Hades too. Oh, have a good time! want to play like Hades 2, but I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait till they get all of the testing done for it and everything, and I'd want to order a physical edition. But Hades 1 was super fun. I've enjoyed Hades 1, so have a good time, Cosmic. Thank you for the lurkies. As I yawn for what must be the 100th time, I give my neck and shoulders a good rub. They ache with a heavy dullness. I like to think that I can take more than your average Joe, but apparently even I'm worn out. Is Ami still asleep? It's already noon, but it looks like Ami hasn't moved since I brought her here. I'm sure she's just really tired, but if this is more than just sleep, then I'll have to call a doctor. I got a text. Earlier I sent out messages saying that Ami is safe. It's probably someone replying to that. Hazuki doesn't hide her happiness. Her message makes it crystal clear that she desperately wants to see Ami. Apparently Hazuki is still under house arrest. There's no reply from Amanome. He probably hasn't recovered yet. Bon just says, "That's great," which is pretty much what I'd expect he'd say. Rose is very interested in how I was able to save Ami from the mirror. I guess that's the sort of thing that would make a supernatural specialist like her interested. 𝐒𝐒 is extremely worried about Ami's condition. She says she's got time this evening, so she'll swing by the Black Rabbit. I sent a text to Natsumi, who's still unconscious in the hospital, so naturally there's no reply. She was the one who was most desperate to get to Ami back, so it sucks that she can't hear the news. So we're just seeing Rose? Oh, she woke up. Ami, are you feeling okay?
Yeah. Did you save me?
Yeah, kinda. Relax, you're safe now.
Big bro.
Ami starts crying. Then she launches herself into my arms and breaks into sobbing.
Thanks. Big brother.
She stands there for a while crying. End of the game? Is it? Are we sure about that? You okay now, Ami?
Yeah.
She wipes away her tears and grins. If she can smile, then she's probably all right. Hey, Ami, can you tell me what happened? If it's too hard for you, it can wait, but...
No, it's fine. I can talk about it.
Yeah? Okay, then.
What do you want to know about?
I think we just need to ask her everything, so let's start from the top. When you disappeared. What happened the night you disappeared?
You mean, what happened when we got back to your place after we almost got run over by that van?
Yeah. I heard a scream and rushed into the bathroom, but no one was there.
Kakuya suddenly appeared in the mirror. I was shocked, and then she just dragged me in.
Why did Kakuya abduct you?
She said it was because I lost her game, because I didn't give an offering to Yuri.
The bloodmetry scene of Ami's headphones I saw before. Yuri Takamura's voice asked Ami to offer her flowers. That was probably Kakuya's doing.
Do you want to know about something else?
Yeah, the realm of the dead. You were in the realm of the dead the whole time, yeah? What exactly is that place like?
How should I put it?
Ami tilts her head in thought.
My head felt kind of fuzzy. Like I couldn't ever really tell if I was awake or just dreaming. And I never got hungry even though I never ate anything while I was there.
That's not a lot of information.
Sorry, big brother. I don't really understand it either.
Okay, can you tell me any extra stuff about Kakuya? Was Kakuya always with you?
No, not always. Just sometimes. She'd talk with me and play with me.
What'd she talk about?
I think she only ever talked about you.
Oh, that's not good. Me?
She asked me a bunch of questions, like about your past, hobbies, favorite games.
That's not creepy. I guess she was interested in me because I survived her games. Oh, yeah, Ami. Did 𝐂𝐸𝐈𝐒 say anything about that NG thing?
No, she never said anything about it. I was curious too, so I asked her, but she didn't tell me.
Huh. Did she say anything else that caught your attention?
Actually, do you know anything about the demon Tsukuyomi?
No, I've never heard of it before. What is it?
I don't know. I just remember 𝐂𝐸𝐈𝐒 talking about it.
The demon Tsukuyomi. That has an ominous ring to it. Is it another spirit? Alright, well, that's everything I needed to know. Based on her responses, Ami seems to be her normal self. I was worried she might have had some effects from being in the realm of the dead, but I guess not. If that's the case, she can probably handle the news about, Aunt Natsumi. I'll have to tell her at some point anyway. Better do it sooner rather than later. Hey, Ami. I gotta tell you something about Aunt Natsumi.
What about Mom?
Just stay calm for this, alright? She's in the hospital right now. 𝐂𝐸𝐈𝐒 got her somehow while she was trying to save you.
Yeah, I know.
What? Seriously?
Yeah, 𝐂𝐸𝐈𝐒 told me. Probably just to scare me.
She looks like she's about to cry, but she's doing a good job of holding it in. She probably doesn't want to worry me.
If I were all alone, I probably would have cried. But I have you, so I'm okay.
Ami.
こちらクルセモモ。あなたの背後霊は今日も元気にしてる？
You just gonna get all dolled up to see Ami? Hazuki. How are you doing, Ami? And Kijima too. Hazuki, what are you doing here? I wanted to see Ami so bad I couldn't take it anymore, so I came. I'm so glad you're safe, Ami.
Momo, I wanted to see you too. You were helping my brother, right?
Yes, exactly. I worked with Kijima, all for your sake. Liar. You did it because you're so interested in spirits. And what's with that outfit anyway? It's a treat for Ami, obviously. That's why I broke out. Hey, what do you mean you broke out? Ever since the agency learned I was going out at night, they've had me under strict surveillance. But today there was an opening after my photo shoot, so I jumped at the chance and escaped. You're gonna be in trouble for that later. Yes, indeed, but I couldn't just sit there waiting. We must bring down the curtain on this spirit-infested stage. That is the grave duty bestowed upon Momokruse, the occult idol.
Momo.
Ami's back, safe and sound. There are still major problems that we need to deal with, but I want to celebrate Ami's return for at least one day. Wow. I let out a big yawn, unsure of what to do now that I actually had time to myself for a change. Your yawning made me start yawning. How long are you gonna stay in that outfit? Oe will be here soon. Oe's that policewoman, right? What business does she have here? She's worried about Ami's condition, so she wants to check on her. I glance at the door to the kitchen. Ami's napping in there right now. She seemed fairly energetic, but I'm sure she's exhausted. Oh, I see. Then I'll change into normal wear. There we go. So we're just waiting around? Want to kill some time? Yeah. What are we doing by killing some time? I guess it wouldn't hurt to look around in the book stuff again. There's a writing desk and bookshelves. Not normal to see these in a bar. Aunt Natsumi is a horror author, and this is where she writes when she's here in the bar. Kijima, what's that book? It looks kind of suspicious. Huh? Was that book there before? On top of the desk is an old-fashioned book bound with string. The book is slightly faded. Cover is scarlet, save for a white rectangle with the author and title. Nagoshi no Gi by Yakumo Miroku. Why is one of Yakumo Miroku's books here? Isn't Miroku's that children's author you mentioned? The guy who was killing little girls. Yeah. The maniac who kidnapped girls and turned them into dolls and left them in his mansion. That was Yakumo Miroku. And that title, Nagoshi no Gi. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Natsumi brought it up. Before she collapsed, yep. I went home and looked through Miroku's old works, and it's part of Nagoshi no Gi, the realm of the dead. The reason Miroku victimized those girls, his relationship with Kaguya. If I read this, I might be able to find out. Let's take a look-see. Nagoshi no Gi is a short story featuring a certain man as the protagonist. Oh, is this a self-insert story? For generations, the man's family performed a rite called the Nagoshi no Gi. The rite was meant to seal a doll-shaped spirit by the name of Kaguya. Kaguya. Pojo, hello! Spooking it up. Yeah, we spooking it up. I think we might be finishing the spooks this week. Kaguya played with humans using various games and stole their lives and consciousness. But the man's ancestor, who was a spirit medium, caught Kaguya and sealed her in a certain place. He sealed her inside a mirror in a world known as the realm of the dead. The Nagoshi no Gi is a ceremonial rite used to keep Kaguya sealed inside the mirror. When a special doll filled with spiritual power is given to Kaguya as a playmate, Kaguya becomes satisfied for about 10 years until the doll loses its power. Every 10 years, the doll must be recharged with energy and offered back to Kaguya. That was the duty given to the man's family, who descended from that spirit medium. After his father's death, the man was also going to inherit that right, as was his family's custom. As long as the rite continued peacefully, Kaguya would never appear in the real world again. But Miroku effed up. Wait, the dolls that he was making from the girls, were those supposed to be the ones given to Kaguya to keep her happy for 10 years? Does it have to be a person sacrificed into a doll? That's crazy. Sheesh. You played a game that makes you laugh out loud. What'd you play, Pojo? Or at least that's how it should have been. But the man lost his spiritual powers in an accident before he had any successors, and because of that, the Nagoshi no Gi was unable to be performed. Oh, okay. If Kaguya's seal was released, there would be many victims. The man was bound by his duty and devised an alternate method. He took drastic steps to find something to replace his lost powers. Oh, you played League? I'm sorry. I mean, I hope you had a good time. But I'm sorry. I don't think I could ever have the, brain power to do League, personally. The Nagoshi no Gi he devised was to take living girls, make them into dolls, and offer them to Kaguya in the realm of the dead. Damn. That is definitely a different plan to try and continue the rite, but... sheesh. The pain, regrets, and grudges held by the girls would be a substitute for his spiritual powers. Just as the man hoped, Kaguya was delighted and remained in the mirror. The man had turned the Nagoshi no Gi into a blood-soaked ritual. Nevertheless, the man continued to fulfill his duty. For that was the fate of all of those born into that household. Man himself was twisted, though. He made it even worse by, cutting off the girls' limbs before doing the doll conversion. No. This does not redeem this guy in the slightest. He could have conferred with other spirit mediums to try and do a renewal together instead of doing this sick shit. You played a bit and had fun? Oh, that's good to hear. I don't think I would be as fortunate. For that was the fate of all those born into that household. I did watch the first episode of season 1 of Arcane, and it's definitely interesting. I had to pause after that part. I think about the bizarre ritual described in the book. If this isn't just fiction, but was based on reality instead, then were Miroku's murders, were they done to seal Kakuya? Once every 10 years, Miroku killed a girl and made her into a doll in order to maintain the seal, but then Miroku died and now Kakuya is free. I don't know exactly what happened, but the seal must have failed. I keep reading and find details on the right in the realm of the dead. One part of it says, if Kakuya opens a path to the realm of the dead in a mirror, it can be reopened by joining mirrors. Aunt Natsumi must have read this. I read all the way to the end, but nothing else sounds particularly helpful. It doesn't even say what NG is. Damn, what a waste. I slam the book shut and shove it back into the bookshelf. That's a natural reaction to a book like that. Sorry I'm late. I'm expecting big things from you today. So you're Miss Oe? Kijima told me about you. It's nice to meet you. I'm Kaoru Hazuki. Yeah, I know about you. Banana Kuruse. What? No, it's Momo, not banana. It doesn't even have the right syllable matchup. But wait, how'd you know? Don't underestimate the police, Missy. Before I took Kijima in, I did a little investigating on the people around him.
Kijima, we have customers?
Ami steps out from where she was sleeping. Seems all the noise woke her up. She looks up at Oe curiously since she's never met her. So you're Ami, huh? Your brother told me everything. I'm glad you're safe. You don't feel strange or anything, do ya?
No, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired and sleepy.
NG's new game. I already know what it is. They've been capitalizing it when they were talking about the story. It's Nagoshi no Gi. NG. Nagoshi no Gi. Gi. That's so. He might be suffering from mild dysautonomia after all you went through. New game. This is Dark Souls. Dang. Pretty sure that is what I thought when I heard it though. NG question mark new game, but then I was like, nah, there's not a plus symbol next to it. Hey Kijima, you should get her checked out of hospital. I can arrange an appointment for her. That's very considerate of you. So you think so too, huh?
You don't have to worry so much. I'm fine, really. So
don't be like that, Ami. Just do it for our sakes, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'll go in for an examination just for you.
And that decides it. And then let's get going before they stop seeing patients for the day. Kijima, did you already tell her about Natsumi? Yeah, I told her. Yeah. So let's go visit her while we're at it, too. I'm sure she'd be relieved if Ami came to see her. You think it might be enough to snap her out of the coma if Ami was here? There? At the hospital? At her bed? Boy, I could only hope. We're fighting Kaguya by rolling around. Can't use your ghost abilities through your iframes. Man. That's wild.
Yeah.
We all leave the bar. Our iframes just kept getting stronger with each spirit we had to confront. Oe leads us over to the hospital where Aunt Natsumi is staying. After visiting her, Ami goes in for her own examination. They decide to keep her at the hospital overnight for the exam. That night, after hospital visiting hours are over, we return to Kisoji Station. A pleasant breeze blows through the area. It's nice and cool out tonight. Are you worried about Ami, Kijima? I checked to make sure the hospital room had no mirrors, and a nurse is keeping watch on her. She'll be fine, yeah? Yeah. I don't like taking my eyes off her, but she'll probably be fine for now. If Kakuya's gonna kidnap her again, she'd have her play a game first. If you're that worried about her, you can go see her first thing in the morning. Anyway, I'm heading home. Tomorrow's gonna be busy and I want to get some sleep. I'm gonna go see a forensic researcher and verify that report on the cause of the fire. The killer Peach did that, yeah? Let me know if you find anything. I'm not supposed to show investigation material to outsiders, though. You're a crooked cop. Do it anyway. And you're seriously gonna try and pull that card now? You got me there. I'll contact you tomorrow. See ya. That's right. You better keep that same crookedness going through. Can't straighten out now. Too late to straighten out. OA disappears toward the ticket gates. You bet MC would use strength build? Oh yeah, 100%. Maybe strength with a little bit of dex, since he likes to dodge stuff. Huh. Where'd Hazuki go? She was just here. Guess I'll look for her. Are you freaking kidding me right now? You're not at the station, are you? Nope. Cops are looking for... cops are doing phone business. I don't think she's here. Oh, no, she is here? She's on the street somewhere. This big, empty street. It's so hard to find a goth Lolita-dressed girl on this busy street. Oh, I just had to look up at the building? Hazuki comes walking back from over there. Oh, did OA leave? I didn't get to say goodbye. What were you doing? The agency figured out that I escaped. I got a call from the boss man, so I just apologized and cursed at him. I'm sorry, but fuck you! Is that gonna be alright? It'll be fine. She is top idol, Roo. She'll be fine. I work like 24/7, 365, so they can't get mad at me for taking a break every once in a while. If you have that attitude, the agency will fire you. Nah, they can't do that. 𝐿 is the most popular idol they've got. Yeah, but like, who knows about the future? 𝐿 is soaring right up the charts right now. With the Y2K bug, people are interested in occult and doomsday type stuff. But you're not interested in the occult just for your job, right? Yeah, I've always been interested in it. It started for me when I was 6 and I saw a legendary Tsuchinoko snake in the yard. Liar. I'm telling you, I really saw one. After that, I got interested in cryptids, alien psychic powers and stuff. Urban legends are what's hot right now, though. Oh, that's right. I've got a legend I want to investigate. Would you help me, Kijima? You're gonna go whether I go or not, so fine. Great, looks like I can count on you. You're so reliable, Kijima. Alright then, let's head straight to the site. Better not be the cemetery. Hazuki excitedly pulls me away from the station. We're heading in the direction of my apartment, but we're taking a different road. I think I've been down this way before. It's the cemetery! We finally arrive at a familiar-looking graveyard. I half expect a ghost to pop out at us. Please don't. Okay, since we're here, let's say hi to Yuri. I want to tell her that we got Ami back. We walk farther into the dusky graveyard. When we get to Yuri Takamura's grave, I follow Hazuki's example and press my palms together. Yuri, I kept my promise. Ami is back. Okay, that should do it. Now to investigate that urban legend. Here we are.
こちら来瀬桃。あなたの背後霊は今日も元気にしてる？
Is there a reason you're doing it as Momokuruse? So if anyone's watching that you get extra points or something?
This is a task more well suited to Momo.
Yeah, whatever, do what you want. So is there something in that graveyard?
No, the graveyard is unrelated.
My objective is the vending machine. What's wrong with the vending machine? It gave me Y green tea. That was some good green tea. The vending machine, huh? She probably means that one. What do you mean? There isn't any other vending machine around, Kijima. An astute observation, Kijima. You would make such a wonderful spirit detective. Looks like an ordinary vending machine to me. Actually, that vending machine has a scary rumor going around about it. 3 years ago, a girl lost her lover in an accident. So she went to the place where he died and was going to, unalive herself with some powdered poison. To drink the poison, she bought a drink from that vending machine there. The vending machine didn't do it. The vending machine gave her the drink in exchange for a monetary value. He just did it. He just did what he was supposed to do. He didn't know he was aiding and abiding. But she hit the jackpot and got a second drink for free, except it was wasted on a girl who'd already made up her mind to unalive herself. She drank the poison and died. After that, a certain rumor started circulating about the vending machine. They said if you drank the free second drink you get when you hit the jackpot, that you would die soon. And in fact, once a couple bought some drinks from there and hit the jackpot. The instant the guy drank the second drink, he coughed up blood and died, apparently. And that guy's corpse was found to have the same poison that the girl used to unalive herself. That's how the rumor goes anyway. So tonight, I went to see if it's true. I didn't notice the last time I got a drink from here, but apparently it has a jackpot function. In other words, we gotta hit the jackpot on that vending machine, yeah? Yeah, exactly. But there's one problem. What's that? Don't tell me you didn't bring any coin. Many people have already tried it and no one has ever hit the jackpot. Didn't you just debunk the rumor? If no one has ever hit the jackpot, there couldn't have been a report of a couple hitting the jackpot, and thus the guy drinking the second drink and dying. One hero even spent 10,000 yen trying it. What an idiot. So I came up with an idea. Maybe it has to be a couple buying drinks to be able to get the jackpot. Yeah, that one victim did it with his girlfriend. And if the ghost of the dead girl is haunting this vending machine, maybe she gets jealous of happy couples and dispenses a cursed drink. Yeah, sounds like what a vengeful ghost would do, alright? So, Kijima, is this just her roundabout way of, getting us to be a thing? Is this her trap to get us to be a couple? An item? Would you act like my boyfriend so I can investigate? If this is all according to Keikaku, this is one heck of a Keikaku. Sure, why not? You're pretty cute. Oh wow, looks like you're all up for this. Just punch the vending machine? I know, right? I guess you're interested in learning the truth behind this urban legend too. If she's told, okay, this is not a Keikaku. She just really wants to prove this urban legend. Alright, wanna begin our investigation? Okay, Kijima, after we get close to the vending machine, you gotta act like we're a couple. What exactly do we do to act like a couple? An admission like that must mean that she likes me. Yeah, like fucking Kaguya-sama levels of planning here. Man, what have I gotten myself into? I knew I should have saved Amanome instead of Hazuki. It's up to me whether I want to take this seriously. Even if I fail, it'll only mean the investigation was a bust, but Hazuki will just be disappointed. It's no big deal. I'll just do whatever. Bet, Hazuki would be in a coma right now, right? And Amanome wouldn't be if we chose differently. What the hell would we be doing with Amanome right now while we wasted time for the next day? I'm curious. I'm super curious because Amanome doesn't like this stuff at all. There's no way he would do this vending machine rumor, would he? Or what if he does? And then we get to be gay. Man. It's no big deal. I'll just do whatever. I catch up to Hazuki and hold her hand as we walk to the vending machine. Ooh, ooh. Hey, Lavi. I'm thirsty. Hazuki speaks flirtatiously. I've never heard her talk like that before. She's an idol after all, so I guess this is the kind of thing she's used to. Okay, now how should I respond? Flirt back. Obvious warning? Huh? Oh my god, are you serious? Wait. Oh, it's Kaoru. Kaoru's her first name, right? Yeah. We're on a first name basis, right? Yeah! First name basis, let's go! Right? Hazuki grins. Hey, Lavi. It's super quiet here, huh? Yeah, it is. Regular people don't really come in here in the middle of the night. Jay-yo! Hey, yo! How are you going? How is the day? I hope you had a good day so far today. I'm excited for the Sonic 3 movie. I can't believe that the tickets opened so early, honestly. I didn't know that they opened like almost a month early. I thought with the tickets opening so like right now that it would be early December for the movie instead of the late December. So you're saying there's no one looking? We should take advantage of that. Hazuki starts leaning on me. Yo, huh? Sidestep her. Hug her tightly. Make the vending machine jealous. Wait, that was the wrong. What do you mean I'm not supposed to go all in? I squeeze Hazuki's small frame and I somehow fucked up by doing that. Man, I should have paid more attention to Kaguya-sama episodes earlier arcs. You're ready to piss on them. Do you have to go pee? Wait, go take a leaky? What? Oh, I surprised her. What do you mean, ick? What do you mean, eh? What are you at me for? Don't slap me, please. Hazuki screams and pushes my arms off, quickly putting distance between us. No, the facade failed. Fern, hello, welcome in. My attempts to flirt with this goth idol has failed. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. It's a... Oh, jumping the gun. It's a ref... Oh. Oh! Oh! I knew about jumping the gun. I didn't know piss on the moon is jumping the gun? Then again, Ark said something about buying the farm, and I've never heard that before. Not the miss hug. I hugged too tightly. I should have done the shoulder. You surprised me. I was going way too far. I'm sorry, girlie. Uh-oh. She looks around. What was that noise? I think it came from the graveyard. It can't be a ghost. I have 9 seconds to make a decision. Or 9 milliseconds actually to make it. Crap. I feel like keeping this going is useless at this point. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too. Want to buy some drinks? Well, I fumbled. I walk up to the vending machine and slip some coins into the slot. I hit the button for a random sports drink. No, what about my Y green tea? After the can falls down, the panel next to the coin slot starts flashing. 7. Oh, I'm hitting the jackpot? Jackpot, baby! No, not the 6! No! The numbers don't match. Guess we didn't get it. So, how did it go? I fumbled, just like I fumbled you. I tell Hazuki we didn't hit the jackpot. So the investigation's a failure. I suppose we didn't look like a couple. We don't even know if the thing's even really haunted in the first place. I don't even know what to say to that. And here we are.
ありがとう。
Thanks for tonight, Kijima. I had a lot of fun. No, you didn't. Stop lying. Well, that's good. So, was that a good diversion? What do you mean? You've been so busy and stressed out over Natsumi and Kakuya, you know? I figured you needed a little relaxation. By putting me under a timer? Yeah, it was a good way to kill time. That's good. I hope we can end all this craziness before the end of summer break. Oh, yeah. Is it really summer break right now? I've been so busy I totally forgot. Yeah, I totally get that. My concerts are on hold, so I've got more free time, but it'd typically be non-stop work for me. I like my job, so it's fine. But there are some parts of normal school life I really envy. Guess it's because my personal reality's been so messed up recently. Things like summer break and school that are normal for everyone else seem totally alien. After all this is finally over, will I even be able to return to my old life? Alright, I'm gonna head out. See you tomorrow afternoon. Let's go see Ami together. Are you going home? No, I can't do that. The agency might catch me again. I'm planning to stay with a senior coworker that I know pretty well. You want me to walk you there? Oh, you're so nice. We can at least walk to the station. Wait, if I pulled this off, could I have walked her home? Or walked her to that person's house? I walk Hazuki to 𝐒𝐸𝐸 station and then head to my apartment. I thought she liked me more than... Oh, she ditched us! No! I had Hazuki there and I didn't get a winning can. Nope. Nope. My apartment has a mirror that connects to the realm of the dead. It feels weird to sleep in a place with something like that sitting in it, but after all I've gone through, this is nothing. I've survived all of that for this long. I don't know about the other spirits, but Kakuya wants to play her game with me. So she probably won't harm me directly. That's what I've decided to think anyway. I realize it's a pretty bold stance to take. Wait, if I would have played that right, would she have wanted to date me? I eat some food, take a hot shower, and then start getting ready for bed. I think I'll be able to sleep well for once. I don't know, I kind of want to go back and fix that. It's not that far. We're not that far. We're not that far away from doing it. I feel bad. It's just so weird because psychologically the game has set you up to where if you fail any of that, you're automatically dead. And I mean, what if the rumor is true? What if that vending machine is haunted? If we don't solve that, some more people could die. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I now know what the reference is about being ready to piss on the moon. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry, Jo, if you're still there. I got it. I finally got it. It only took me 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. That's all. That's all. Cause it's the video where someone voiced over Eggman, right? I've seen that maybe a couple of times. Arcs, we should watch that before we watch the next Sonic movie. Yeah, yeah. You were just about to, yeah, it might be a good call. The one I remember a lot more is Eggman shit-talking Shadow on the screen. You want to watch the first and second movie too before seeing the third? Yeah, that also would probably be a really good idea. Would not hurt. Would love to see me some more Knuckles as well. They apparently dropped the second teaser trailer for the movie recently too. Which I haven't seen it fully. But everybody was all like, you know, Shadow's got a gun! They really did it! They gave him a gun! And I'm like, yes. Why would they not? Why would they not? Alright, I ain't gonna mess this one up. I'll act like your boyfriend. Okay. Same Kaoru. First name basis, ooh woo. No full-in hug, just the hug to shoulder. Let's do the shoulder. I gotta think of it the shoujo romance style. I put my arm around her shoulder and give her a friendly hug.
Hey.
Hazuki seems happy in my arms. Alright. Let's make sure that works. It can't be a ghost. It's just your imagination? No, not the fumble. I didn't know if we were still acting. You think so? It still bugs me though. She can't focus on our act because she's too concerned about what made the noise. Okay, so it still fumbles. I still don't think we get the jackpot by doing that. We stay by the vending machine for a while and act like we're dating. Oh, okay. Did I pass then? Because she's kind of choosing what she wants. Let me see. I don't think so. Wait, no, we did get it. But then what was the fail? What was, huh? I guess we could fumble at the last one, right? Because it still said clear. Right? I'm so confused. Well, whatever. 777. We got the jackpot, I guess. And now who wants to die on the second can? I take it out and it looks like a normal sports drink. Okay, we hit the jackpot. Show her the second can. So our investigation was an overwhelming success. That vending machine is haunted. The fact that it reacted to a couple is all the proof we need. Woohoo! Yeah! She starts whooping it up. Maybe we just randomly happened to hit the jackpot. So what should I do with the second can? I wouldn't drink it if I were you. According to the rumors, you could die. I'll die if I drink it, huh? I'll drink it. I'll drink it. Well, I want it, so I may as well drink it. What? I opened the second can in front of Hazuki and pound it down in one gulp. Let's see if we're dumb or not. Start playing dumb, Kijima. That hit the spot. What do you think you're doing? Throw it up this instant. Puke, now. Calm down, I feel fine. It means the rumor was just a rumor. Ugh. I'm glad you're alive, Labby, but I'm not really sure how I feel about this. So does that finish up your investigation? Yep, I'm satisfied, and here we are.
ありがとう。
Well... Oh. And I even got a little excited. Oh. I thought I was used to filming love scenes and all that. Oh. She blushes a little, which is unlike her. So, was that a good diversion? She got the ooh-woos. So can I actually walk her? Or is she still gonna ditch me? That sounded weird out of context. Can I escort her? Kijima letting out his inner Shinmu. I mean, for free, I'll take it. I would do the same thing. Aw, you're so nice. We can at least walk to the station. Damn. Station zoned again. Girl ditched me because maybe I didn't fully clear all of it. What's really funny is the guide that I'm looking at doesn't even mention this segment. Like, at all. So, I literally had to guess on that entire thing. And this is the part of the like guide I've been like roughly looking at that wanted, like, this is the part, this is if you picked Hazuki over Amanome, and it still doesn't even bring up this section. Can I go look in the mirror, since we know that's where Kakuya is? Now he just says it's his shoes. What used to stink over here? We still haven't done anything with the toilet either. We haven't cleaned the toilet in weeks. Weeks. We gonna take a shower now that we know Kakuya can look at us? Don't really feel like taking one. Okay. Yeah, now that you know a creepy doll girl or spirit has been looking at you through the mirror the entire time of your shower, you don't wanna get naked and bathe? I guess we'll go on to sleep. Go snork me. BV reporting for lurking duty. Hello, BV. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good lurking duty. Oh, is that your new emote? It is? It looks nice. Looks nice. That's exciting. I meet up with Hazuki around noon and we head to the hospital where Ami is staying. While Hazuki keeps Ami company, the doctor explains her diagnosis to me. Ami's body is healthy, but they found some small irregularities in her brain waves. He mentioned something about alpha or beta waves, but I can't make sense of it. It goes over your empty brain. He says he wants to do a more thorough exam, so he'll be keeping Ami another night. Ami isn't happy to hear that, of course. Before evening, Hazuki and I return to Kisoji Station. When we leave the building, the summer sun's blinding rays shine down on us. Ouch, the light's way too strong. I know how it feels to be a vampire now, girl. Kijima, let's escape to the Black Rabbit before we get turned to ash. Yeah. Mood, though. We run to the Black Rabbit, hurrying along as we flee from the sun. I kind of keep forgetting all this business is happening like over the course of a month during summer. We crank up the air conditioning and pass the time drinking and talking about nothing. Always coming by tonight. Apparently she's got a verdict on that report on the cause of the fire. Sorry I'm late. Be patient. Someone else has got the details. Someone else? Oh, hi, Bon. Oh, I feel awful. Middle-aged guys like me are not cut out for this heat. Hey, Kijima. Looks like you're doing well. I'm sure you missed me yesterday. Yeah, what happened? I thought you were gonna come by. You guys were working together? Yeah, well, I've been really curious about that report on the cause of the fire, too. So I got her to tell me the results early. But thanks to my curiosity, now I've got to do even more work. I make it a habit to use whoever is handy. Apparently, this extra work is always doing. So, Bon and I will be taking our leave. I would have loved to chat with you more, but if I don't hurry, I'll miss the bullet train. Where in the world are you going? Out west, on a business trip involving Killer Peach. Oh, I can give you more details. Let's go, Bon. So, see ya. Wait, they're not gonna be here for the finale? Bon and Rose hurriedly leave. Wow, that was fast. Was that Lady Rose? I wanted to introduce myself. Well, hopefully that all goes well. It involves Killer Peach. What kind of order was it? Before that, I'll tell you more about this. Oe takes the familiar document out of her pocket. Here, I'll give it back to you. Fire report. I got a forensic researcher to check out the parts that were blackened and unreadable. As I assumed, it's about the fire at the Momoi department store. You mean that thing Killer Peach Okayama talked about on the tape recorder? I'd never heard about it before. No surprise there. It happened 10 years ago already. 10 years ago is about the time I saw that mythical Tsuchinoko snake and awoke to the occult. This can't just be a coincidence. Maybe it's some kind of karmic fate. Impossible. Ugh. Keep going, Miss Oe. So what kind of fire was it? Oe falls silent for a while and begins to speak in a hushed voice. It's gonna be really hard to speak in a hushed voice when she's so aggressive and loud. Momoi department store was an old store in front of Shinza Station. 10 years ago, a fire shut it down. Then the Sumi group bought it, demolished it, and built Moon Tower right on that very spot. So that's how they're related. That's probably why the floor of a department store appeared outside of that elevator. It must be a supernatural effect caused by a spirit, like at the Miroku residence. The fire happened on the 5th floor in the toy department. Huh? The toy department caught fire? On the news, they speculated that an electrical malfunction in the lights caused it. Whatever the cause was, more than 20 people lost their lives in that fire. Most of the victims were families. It was just before Christmas, so they'd probably come to buy presents. That's awful. At least, that's what was reported on the news 10 years ago. But that isn't the truth. That report made that very clear. The blackened parts had info on the true cause of the fire and the state of the scene. The true cause, huh? Yeah, on the floor at the scene of the incident, they found traces of gasoline. So it was arson. Exactly. The conditions of the scene leave no room for doubt. The news probably got fed some false info, and the evidence got suppressed. Even this report was considered lost because of some accident. Now, the question is, who was behind all that? Though, you can probably guess based on what you heard from Okayama's voice recorder. Okayama was trying to ask Noboru Ishimaru, the president of the Sumi group, about the fire. She was probably suspicious about the truth behind the fire and Ishimaru's relation to it. Okayama lost her husband and son in the fire. She went after Ishimaru to get revenge and was killed. If Killer Peach had the report on her, that means Okayama must have found it somewhere. She was a member of the Diet, so she must have had connections to get it. That's some obsession. If she went to those links to get that report, she'd probably be the type to hold on after death. Her family died, after all. I can't say I don't understand her fierce persistence to get to the truth. Something's kind of bugging me, though. The cause of the fire was arson, right? And did they ever figure out who set the fire? No, not yet. It wasn't written in the report either. But it must have been someone with one messed up head. What makes you say that? According to the report, there was a gun found at the scene of the fire, but most of the victims burned to death. If they wanted to kill them, they could have just shot them, but they specifically burned them. And most of the burnt corpses they found were chained together. Whoa! What? Before or after the fire? How could someone just completely get control of an entire floor and do that and then set a fire? Chains? What were those for? How should I know? The report lists some possibilities, maybe to restrain the victims or have them watch each other. And one that sounds pretty occult, too. Occult? You gotta tell us about that. Well, the arsonist may have been trying to play the Demon Tsukuyomi game. Wait, did you say Demon Tsukuyomi? Ami brought that up.
Actually, do you know anything about Demon Tsukuyomi?
Hey, have some good stretchy arcs. Stretch extra for me. Yeah, Ami doesn't remember what it is. Kakia just mentioned it. Wait, do we actually have one more before we confront Kakuya? I'm sure of it. Ami mentioned that earlier. What? Oh no, not the mouths, please. Oh, what? I thought Kakia was gonna show her bitch-ass self before this. No, she's probably pissed. Throwing one more issue at us before we can actually confront her. A whisper comes from somewhere. It's time for a tale. Demon Tsukuyomi, Demon Tsukuyomi, please come here. So, it's not over yet, huh? But this time, it's different. The game always starts when Kakuya tells me the name of the spirit, but this time, Kakuya hasn't shown herself yet. Damn it, I have no idea what's going on. I suddenly feel my consciousness drifting away and instinctively hold my head. What's wrong, Kijima? It's the curse. Kakuya's curse is back.
Maji?
Seriously, but you saved Ami. How should I know what Kakuya's deal is? All I know is I'm in serious trouble if I don't do something about this Demon Tsukuyomi by today. Oh. Yeah. Well, if we can do something about the spirit like we always do, then you should be fine. Miss Oe, tell us about the Demon Tsukuyomi game. Alright. And then I'll tell you what I know. The Demon Tsukuyomi game was real popular with middle schoolers at the time. If you performed a certain ritual, supposedly a ghost called the Demon Tsukuyomi would appear and grant any wish. You got elderflower again. That's what you get for outing your age last time, Pojo. I don't know what else to say. You gotta come back again tomorrow. Break the curse. No one really knows what the Demon Tsukuyomi itself is supposed to be. Some say its name is taken from the Japanese god of the moon, Tsukuyomi. Apparently because it only shows up on nights when there's a moon. The concept is kind of similar to the Kokuri game, or a Ouija board. The Demon Tsukuyomi game ritual has to be done on a night when there's a moon. To summon him, you need chains, something to burn, and 2 hand mirrors. First, you place the chain down like you're surrounding yourself. Wait, I feel like I need to take notes on this or else I'm gonna flub this up. Okay, hold up. Hold up, Miss Oe, ma'am. Okay. She said we need chains, fire, and 2 mirrors, I think. And then chain first, chain down. That's right, I'm being old. I'm writing this shit down. They're telling you to just wither to dust. No! No! There's wooa, there's withering waves, there's no withering dust. Unacceptable. The area sectioned off by the chain is supposed to be like the altar for the ritual. Next, you take your offering and burn it in the altar. You can burn anything you want, but its value's gotta be proportional to the size of your wish. Okay, so burn offering equal to wish. I wish to kick Kaguya's butt. If your wish isn't granted, then that means the thing you burned wasn't valuable enough. Once you light the thing on fire, you gotta recite a spell to summon the Demon Tsukuyomi before it burns up. Okay, that's new. We gotta recite a spell? It really do be like we're summoning a demon. Spell before fire gone. Who gonna do this IRL? Not me. I do not volunteer as tribute.
つくよみおにさん、つくよみおにさん、どうぞおいでください。
Tsukuyomi Oni, I don't remember what they just said about please grant my wish in Japanese. Oops. There goes my retention. My language retention is so bad. My T says otherwise. Maybe I'll add a little note next to it. In quotations. You're not old. The T's just old. Once you finish the spell, there's one last thing. You gotta use the 2 hand mirrors and join them together. Okay. Mirrors together. Doesn't that just sound like we're pulling something out from the land of the dead? And then the Demon Tsukuyomi will appear. We're gonna make the demon play with Kaguya. I wish a spiritual battle would go hard. And that's everything I know about it. Wow, I never heard that one before. I feel like I failed as an occult idol. Between the chains and the fire, it all lines up pretty well with that arson case. Which means the arsonist was trying to perform the Demon Tsukuyomi ritual. That's just one explanation. No one but the arsonist knows for sure. So, Kijima, what are you gonna do now? I'm gonna play the game, obviously. Because we have to start the game to get the ball rolling in the first place, so I'm gonna try playing that Demon Tsukuyomi game. I need chains, 2 hand mirrors, and something to burn, yeah? The mirrors and an offering are one thing, but chains are gonna be hard to come by. Wait, what? What do you mean chains are gonna be hard to come by? I can just go down to the nearest hardware store. What are you talking about? Hardware stores are all closed by now. Dang it! Damn! Plan fooled! Holy shit! What do you mean they're closed? Do you think the 24/7 conveni would have chains for convenience? Nah, I'll just steal some from somewhere. You're gonna get yourself arrested. Guess I should give it some more thought. What'll I do? What? If this Demon Tsukuyomi game, was, only dug up by 𝐿, I don't think I can get info on the internet. Let's just go to Moon Tower, because that's where it was last supposedly casted. I'm going to Moon Tower. Got any reason for that? That one elevator turned back time. Only a spirit can do that. Something similar happened at the Miroku residence too. If the elevator's still doing that, that means something's still there. And it might just be the Demon Tsukuyomi. I getcha. Alright, wanna get going then? If that department store and elevator goes to the scene from right after the fire, there might be chains left there. So we can try out the Demon Tsukuyomi game. Oh yeah, let's just bring up the ritual where it was last used. Just go to a lodging site. Is there one in this area? I'm not quite sure exactly where in Japan this VN takes place. Okay, wanna head out then? I'm going to, of course. I'm Kijima's partner. I've already saved Ami. You don't need to follow me around anymore. You wanna know why I follow you around? It's because there are bound to be spirits there, obviously. If we're going to Moon Tower, we'll need to prepare first. Bon's not with us this time, so we can't use the same trick we did before. By the way, what'd you ask Bon and Rose to do? Just some minor business. Minor business? I thought it involved Killer Peach. I sent him to Otome, where Okayama's house is. After Okayama died, her personal belongings were sent to her house. I wanted to find out what was in there. If there's a notebook, we might learn something about Killer Peach or the arson case. I can't believe they were fine with being ordered around like that. When I told Bon it'd be good for a scoop, he was all for it. And I introduced Rose to a nice hot spring inn, which got her real interested real fast. It would get me interested too. Sounds like Bon and Rose are out of reach. They won't be able to help me with the investigation tonight. So how are we going to sneak into Moon Tower then? I'm gonna take a page out of Bon's book. Just leave it to me. Alright, I'm counting on you. I better get going then. Come to Moon Tower in about 2 hours. Oe leaves the bar after that cryptic remark. Guess we got some free time. Wanna go get something to eat, Kijima? I've been wanting to go to a new all-you-can-eat yakitori place by Shinza Station. Yakitori! Let's go! Oh, do you like chicken too? What a coincidence, I absolutely love it, especially the thighs. Alright. I go with Hazuki to the yakitori restaurant by Shinza Station. Hazuki's eyes glitter with delight as she bites down on a skewer of thigh meat. I wonder if her love for chickens is because they're tied to voodoo and the occult. Maybe? Maybe? Do we want to code her as all of her motivation being for rumors in the occult, though? Sheesh. You also be hungry? Go get something to eat, Pojo. Go. Don't let your stomach starve. Okay, Demon Tsukuyomi rumor notes. 10 years ago, there was a department store fire where the victims were tied up in chains, and the Demon Tsukuyomi ritual has similarities with the fire incident. So we're going to go there and try to have it happen again. There's nothing in the house to eat. You got an idea? Wait, never mind. No! Why don't you order pizza? Pizza is a safe bet. 2 hours after I split with OA, I arrive at Shinza Station. It's Friday night, but weirdly, there aren't many people out. I wonder if Miss OA is alright. No money, no! $8 to your name, no! Do you have any peanut butter? Bread? Peanut butter bread? Some nights I have to resign myself to peanut butter and bread. Or ramen. Or just snack cakes. Or just potato chip. You do have ramen? Hey, let's go. I would take that ramen and take any small bits and bobs that you can scrounge in the fridge and, like, fancy it up. I wonder if Miss OA is alright. It's OA. Okay, good. There's still a chance OA could actually, like, die instead of all of the jukes we had last time. Yo, I'm at Moon Tower. Yeah, good timing. I just finished persuading him. Persuading, is it? I just had a nice, long chat with the head of security who Bond bribed, that's all. I told him if he didn't listen to what I said, I'd haul him in for breach of trust. He simmered down real quick after that. Wow, you really are a shady cop. What else was I supposed to do? We don't have a lot of options here. Anyway, the back door is unlocked, so get inside. I'll be waiting on the roof. Got something I want to show you. Okay, meet you there. Wait, are we just gonna be shown, like, the memorial thing? Because I already knew about that. It's late for cooking? Oh. Wait, you don't just boil water and put it in the ramen? Great, I'm glad it all worked out. Let's get going. Even this late at night, the asphalt is still hot as I head toward Moon Tower. No one is in sight, so I slip in the back door. Unlike outside, it's cool in here. Guess the air conditioner is still running. I reflexively take a look around, but I hadn't need to bother. There's no one else in the hall. Miss always on the roof, right? I wonder what she wants to show us. I'm getting excited. You cook egg and other stuff with it. Oh! I usually touch up with pre-cooked boiled eggs and spinach for my noodles. A text. Open up message. It better not be D-Man. Yeah, fuck, it's D-Man. D-Mail09. How are you? It's D-Man. I prepared your next riddle. Search the broken red monster in the place that exists no more. Oh, okay, so I have to get to the department store first to get the card he's talking about. The red monster. Away. The roof of the Moon Tower is an open terrace. It's cloudy tonight, but if it wasn't, we'd probably get a great view of the starry sky. I bet it'd feel amazing to dive off of here. Girl? No base jumping allowed, ever. Hey, you finally made it. Pretty nice spot, isn't it? I'm pretty fond of it, so I come up here now and then. You come here for a reason? Well, you know. So what are we meeting on the roof for? This. I glance down at OA's feet. She stands by the only bare patch of ground. There's a stone monument in the center. Yeah, we already took a peek at this. But we'll go ahead and take a look again. You cook sunny side up eggs and you might make homemade bacon bits. That sounds good too. I'm just too lazy to like actually cook extra ingredients to add to my noodles, so a lot of the stuff I put in are already pre-made or cold. A bunch of letters are engraved in the stone's smooth surface. On one end, in large letters, it reads, Momoi Department Store Fire Victim Memorial. Apparently this is a memorial for the victims of the Momoi Department Store fire. After a paragraph consoling the dead, there's a list of names. Going down the list, some of the names look familiar. Kinji Okoyama and Momotaro Okoyama. And this is Killer Peach's Tomoko Okoyama's husband and son. Okoyama had been trying to discover the truth behind the fire that killed her family, and she was killed for it. Oh. As I keep reading, my eyes snag on a group of names. Their last name.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Suburo Oh, no, not Oe as well. Natsu, what the heck? What do you mean, wait a minute, who are you? Who are you? Who am I? Who is anyone? You like cooking? I just had never really did it as a thing growing up, so it's hard to develop such a need or want for the cooking. So I just use my kettle to boil the water for noodles, just as I use the kettle for my tea. That's true, Fern. I sent Natsu a test for his chill levels. He broke it. He hit 100%. But maybe the chill guy has a contender, because when I also did it, I was 100%. So what is that? What does that mean? Am I the chillest plant girl? Chillest plant girl? Yeah, Oe lost 3 people. Dang. And there's always on the list. They aren't. Yeah, it's just what you think. My parents and my little brother. Arx, welcome back. Did you do extra stretchies for me? If their names are here, then they died in the department store fire 10 years ago? Yeah, that's right. They went to the Momoi department store before Christmas to buy my little brother a present. I'd made plans to play at a friend's house, so I didn't go with them. Thanks to that, I was saved. Then is that why? Why you're so rash when it comes to the Moon Tower case? Pretty much. I knew Diet Woman Okayama was chasing the truth behind the fire. And that the president of Sumi, Noboru Ishimaru, was keeping a close eye on her. Then Okayama up and vanished. The Sumi folks had to be behind it. Thought I could learn something by investigating them under the guise of the Killer Peach case. Never expected Okayama to be Killer Peach. She quirks a weary smile. No surprise, this case took a left turn far outside the jurisdiction of regular detectives. Both Okayama and I lost my family in that fire, so I understand Killer Peach's grudge. But I'm a member of the police. I can't accept her approach. I need to stop her, no matter what. So I want to pursue the truth in using just means in her place. Just means, huh? Well, that explains why she was so adamant about not listening to us last session and getting her ass cut down multiple times. Oh my gosh. Hey Onerites. You appear like a Maleficent. Sorry, I'm late. What did I miss? So far, Ami has been taken into the hospital. She's under hospital care while we are still figuring out how to get to Kakuya. But Oe got more information on the fire that happened for the department store before this tower got taken over or whatever, and it appears more like the fire was intentional. It actually might have been a part of a ritual called the Demon Tsukuyomi game, and as soon as that was mentioned, Kakuya's curse came back on us, so we have until the next day to figure out this Demon Tsukuyomi. Crap. Otherwise we're gonna die. I thought we would be facing Kaguya next. No, she didn't. Girl didn't even decide to appear. She didn't even show her face, and she still put us in this predicament this time. You do realize this investigation of yours is totally illegal, right? Quit being fussy. I saw 𝐒𝐒 get cut down by Killer Peach. Her recklessness back then pissed me off, but when I think about how she'd likely been comparing herself to Killer Peach, I guess it was only natural. By the way, about this memorial, why is this one spot scratched out? Wait, what? Among the ordered list of names on the memorial, one appears to be scratched out. Oh, that. Probably some nasty prank or something. One day it was just suddenly like that. Whose name was there? No clue. The report only mentioned that there were 25 people. There was no personal info on them. Huh. The fire resulted in 25 victims, including the one scratched out. The report said the cause of the fire was arson, and the victims had been connected by chains. What the hell happened 10 years ago? And how did it connect to the demon Tsukuyomi? I'll just have to go back into the past to find out. Does that mean we're dealing with another ghost, or are we dealing with her herself? I think we're dealing with another ghost. But it could also be her, because the way that the rumors about how to set up the ritual ends up with you connecting two mirrors together, which would lead us into the land of the dead where she is. Well, we're done here, so let's get going. We're headed to the Momoi department store. We'll take the special elevator on the first floor. Right. It is revealed, though, that the author, Miroku, the guy that was writing children's fairy tales and horror stories that had kidnapped those girls and butchered them and turned them into dolls, is actually a part of a long line of spiritual specialists that were tasked with the duty of sealing Kaguya behind a mirror, and to keep the seal from wearing down, they were supposed to use their spiritual powers to keep it strengthened. But one of the members of the family, I'm assuming it's probably Miroku himself, had an accident and he lost all of his spiritual powers. So in order to still like keep the seal strong, to keep Kaguya from escaping, every 10 years he would turn one of those girls into a doll and give it to Kaguya to keep her preoccupied for 10 years. That's why he was killing those girls. But that shit's still fucked up. He should have consulted other people, in my opinion. Anyway, updated rumor notes. There are 24 people's names engraved on the memorial, but one name is scraped off. And casualties included Killer Peach's husband and son, and then Detective 𝐒𝐒's family. Okay, I was wondering if that memorial was going to be important or not, but I wasn't sure since it never was a main thing when we were dealing with Killer Peach. My flashlight not working? What's the matter? I punched the button, but the elevator's not responding. Oh, it's the elevator. I tapped the button over and over, but the door still won't open. The elevator isn't even coming. Could it be the work of a ghost? Or I just pushed it wrong. You have no sense of imagination. Hazuki sulks, but I easily ignore her and reach toward the panel. What the heck is that noise? That better not be a clanging monkey toy. I hate those things with a passion. Well, what? Where'd that come from? Symbols are clanging together somewhere. Oh, great. Mixed in is what sounds like faint clockwork. Is this some weird supernatural trick? Beats me. Where is it coming from? We have to find the spiritual epic center. The spiritual what now? Got the dishes running? Hey, let's go! go. Male wife arcs, let's go. Guess I better find the source of the sound. I don't wanna. I think it's coming from over there. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Get out of here. Ugh. Oh wow, amazing. Girl? That 180. Hazuki. It's like something straight out of a picture book. You're pretty gutsy there, Hazuki. My occult idol status isn't just for show, you know. You're pretty brave yourself, as expected of a detective. Well, I've already had to live through some scary shit during the Killer Peach case. This is nothing compared to that. Oh, Kijima, that thing might be good as evidence. You should take it with you. Why? I pick up the gorilla toy. Can I punch it so it stops making the noise? Why do they always have to make those things, like, look creepy? It's not the symbols. It's the face every time. It's almost like they do it on purpose. Out of nowhere, there's a loud noise and shaking, but just as suddenly as it starts, it stops. All the lights go out. Oh, cool. Huh? Did it break? I wonder if it's really broken, or if it's the work of a ghost. Well, it's all back on now. I guess it wasn't broken. Faulty wiring, I guess. Hey, Kijima. Look over there. I look over where she's pointing. What the hell is going on here? A rabbit plushie hangs from the ceiling. I don't remember seeing it earlier. Is it taped to the camera? That buzzy bunny wasn't there when we got on. This must be the work of a ghost too. Oh my god, can you imagine if it was Amanome here instead of Hazuki? He would be flipping his shit. They're up for giving us a fun night, I see. A wry smile sneaks out as I yank down the toy. Obtained hanged rabbit. Okay. You think there are worse animals it could be? Alright, wise guy, start listing off creepier animals. Oh my god. Huh? As we step out into the hall, a girl's laughter suddenly echoes down it. I'm gonna punch all of these items. They're not gonna get used. Laughter now too, huh? What in the world is going on in this building? Hey, Lavi. Was that doll here before? Girl, no. But I would love to curb stomp it. Looks like a porcelain doll. I could just break its face. I look where Hazuki's pointing and see an old, worn little girl doll. No. I slowly shake my head. All these supernatural things happening one after the other is really creepy. Damn it. Muttering under my breath, I stomp over. Yeah, that's right. Stomp right onto its head. And pick up the creepy laughing doll. Or just yeet it. Ugh. Obtained laughing girl. Rabbit is your top pick? Are you afraid of the Energizer Bunny arcs? Is that what you're saying? What sounds like a cell phone vibrates nearby, but it's not mine. It isn't mine, which means... Looks like it's me. Excuse me for a sec. Yeah, it's me, OA. Oh, Bon, huh? Hey there. Yeah, so you got Okayama's belongings okay? Good thing Ishimaru didn't get his hands on them. She stepped away, but she's so loud that I can hear what's going on. Sounds like my grandma. If you find a notebook or diary, look through every last bit of it. Maybe we'll figure out why Ishimaru and Sumi covered up that fire. Alright, I'll let you get to it. So, that's what's going on. I had Bon and Rose go check it out for me. We'll get a call if there's any developments. Alright, let's get to that special elevator. Not before I look at this weird creepy shit we just picked up in a row. Y? No, it's nope, it's A. Okay, let's see. A toy that appeared out of nowhere on the floor of the elevator hallway. It seems to be battery operated. It's unusual to see a gorilla model of this toy. What do you mean it's unusual? Not if you're playing a horror game, it's not unusual. Hanged rabbit plushie found from the elevator ceiling. Showed up as if it had itself hanged. The long thread is part of the toy. Eerie laughing girl doll that appeared in the first floor hallway. Its face looks terrifying. On its feet it says JE.I.ER in smudged text. Wait, this doll belongs to someone? Because it's got text written on its feet? Like Andy writing his name on Woody's boot? The Energizer Bunny is lucky in that it's not made to be creepy. Well, of course not. How is it creepy when it's wearing badass looking shades? It wears its glasses at night cause it can. And it keeps the party going. Here's what you say to both dolls we've seen so far. Nope, F you, nope. Yeah, not a fan either, but I guess they're important enough. We gotta keep a hold of them. Checking in. Hey, Cosmic, thanks for checking in. A lot's happened, but we better go see this demon Tsukuyomi thing. Can we use that elevator? I got this. I already reached out to the higher-ups. My fingerprint should be added by now. Then it's just whether or not it'll send us to the past. Won't know till we try. She presses her finger to the scanner. Okie dokie. After riding the elevator for a while, it shakes violently. Then looks like it's gonna. Ow! Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's happening. I forgot about the high-pitched screech whenever we get thrown back. Huh? Aw, come on. Spare our ears. A freakish scream pierces my ears like it's rising up from the depths of the earth. Was that an earthquake? What the heck was that voice? That earthquake and the voice. I recall what happened at Moon Tower before. And this happened the last time I went to the past too. Huh. So, then you're saying we've arrived at... Yeah, most likely. The mysterious phenomenon stops. The elevator starts moving again, and when it stops, it lets us out on an unknown floor. Yeah, we should be back on that toy department. Or in the toy department. When the doors open and I step out. Ooh, what the... I guess it still works. Are we really in the past? Yep, that's right. Moon Tower ain't got no shopping area. I've really traveled into the past. But if this is the past, there's a problem. Oe was killed by Killer Peach. What is it? You worried about something? We're gonna see like 2 bodies? 2 dead Oe bodies? Time to explain that I've been here twice before on my last investigation, and both times Oe died. No way. So, Oe could die? Worrying about maybes won't get us anywhere. Who knows if the demon will appear unless we look. So, let's go see. By the way, before we keep going, I have a question. What's that red cylinder on the floor? A flare. It was there the last time I was here too. Oh, that was mentioned in the report. So this flare was used in the incident? But what for? If you want to burn something, all you need is gasoline and a spark, right? The theory in the report said the culprit first caused a fake fire with flares. Then they guided all the panicking customers to somewhere they could detain them. Crafty asshole. Okay. Well, there is some... We need to look around here because I think that card is around here somewhere. So let's just double check before we move ahead. You're about to become Nintendo, slap the ghost with a cease and desist. Yes, please. Have Nintendo actually do a correct cease and desist for something. You hate this already, the ghost or whatever it is we're dealing with. Yeah. Everything is starting to interconnect though, ever since we did the Screaming Author chapter. I sense a presence in the dark. Spinning the flashlight around toward it reveals. Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Hey, I thought we exorcised you. Killer Peach is lying in wait for me. What the fuck? No. Why is Killer Peach here? I thought you defeated her, Kijima. Time's been turned back. Killer Peach vanished, but the strange phenomenon hasn't stopped, so it's not her doing after all. Oh, she being used as like a pawn then in this particular case? Damn, that sucks. Damn, I'll think on that later. Right now I gotta do something about her. Killer Peach sways as she walks towards me. What are you doing here? Same question as before, but there's no way I can use the same method I did last time. I don't have the tools. Gotta think of another way. I know the truth behind her grudge now. I need to let her know that somehow. But if I say anything wrong, she'll cut me down. Okay, well, we're here now to investigate the fire. Show her the fire report. We have that. We have that. What the hell is she doing here? This elevator keeps putting us back to a certain period in time. And she is residing here, so it's almost like what we did last time didn't do anything because she's not the one causing the elevator to go back in time. Another spirit's doing that. So she's basically trapped / being influenced by another spirit at the moment, while also trying to like do her own spirit stuff. Hey, look. This is the fire report from Momoy department store. I thrust the report out in front of me and Killer Peach slows. It may be me imagining it, but it seems like she's not sure what to do. Why do you have... All of her eyes swivel to focus on me. Her stare pierces me to my bones. It's clear she'll see through any lie. I mean, it's not wrong. We did get rid of her. Because she dropped that, didn't she? Yeah, I think she dropped that. Turns out Killer Peach is your new ally. You know what? She's actually a pretty formidable spirit. It would be nice to have a spirit, like, not out here to kick our shit in for once, Pojo. You defeated me. Yeah, I did. I defeated you, and that's how I got this report. I'm using it to investigate the truth behind the department store fire. Truth. Investigating the truth. That's what you did when you were alive. What I did when I was alive. You didn't just want revenge on Sumi. You wanted to know the truth behind the fire that killed your family no matter what, right? Investigating the truth. There is no falsehood in those words. I meant every word. after a long moment of breathless silence. Oh. With a cry, Killer Peach vanishes. No! Why you no help us? Don't just disappear. Help us do it to him. Damn it. You did it. You are seriously amazing to be able to face a spirit like that. Something's over there. The katana Killer Peach used lies on the ground at a spot where she disappeared. Oh, yo, we got the katana. Never mind, we don't need her. It was all the katana. The power was all on the katana. So the sword. That means she's leaving the rest up to you? How should I know? Well, with things the way that they are, it may come in handy. I'll pretend I didn't see you take an illegal weapon for now. Hand it over when we leave, though. I am the storm that is approaching. Yes. We actually didn't just tell her the truth. We convinced her with overwhelming motivation. Whatever. I'm not planning on getting much future use with it. Man, I'd be using the shit out of this. What are you talking about, Kijima? You were thinking more of like rules of nature. Yeah, both of those work hella. Rumor notes 3 toy and doll elevator hall, plushie and elevator. Killer Peach again. Thought I defeated her. Was I entrusted with everything? Yes. Like Zack Fair entrusting all his hopes and dreams of a soldier on to Cloud Strife. Oh, I didn't like that noise. Okay, products are on display. Bunch of cute plushies. Must have been marketed to girls. Hey, don't genderify plushies. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I can see a guy with a bunny or a bear. I don't like all the crackling going on. Toys for boys? What are you talking about? I'd play whatever that game is. And I'd kick your ass with it too. Nothing worth note while. I figured we'd find something that we would need here, but I guess not. Let's go to the back of the floor. Oh, there's the chains. Okay. We step out into a wide, burnt area. It looks like the fire was the worst here. Walls, floors, ceiling, everything is charred, pitch black. According to the report, this children's plaza was where the fire started. It used to be a play area with equipment. There are chains on the ground. Is this where the rumored demon Tsukuyomi ritual happened? Probably. Everything points to it. But that's also if it was even done at all. I mean, there's kind of damning evidence here that it happened.
Papa, Mama, ask Santa for my Christmas presents, okay? Promise? I'm waiting.
That's not creepy. You heard that voice too, right? It sounded like a child crying. I wonder if they came to buy presents and were caught in the fire. How many supernatural things does that make now? I've lost track. Well, just ignore it. Let's look around. Yes, ignore the crying children. Oh my god. Oh. I played this game how long and it finally got me with a jump scare? What the hell? Ugh. I shine the flashlight on the floor and several burnt corpses come into view. Did I get scared from that? Hell no. Hey, the corpses. No way. They were just there. It's hard to believe the corpses that had been so vividly real a second ago have vanished without a trace. Maybe the victims' grudge showed that tragic scene to us. Well, why'd you gotta traumatize me like that? There's a black stain of some kind where one of the corpses had been. Yeah, we're not looking at that right now. Okay, never mind, we are. I move closer and reach out toward it. You just go ahead and use that blood retrieve without me, saying I want to use it. Damn, my ears are buzzing loud enough that I'm getting vertigo. It must be the blood of the victims. Can't use it because there's too many. Okay. At least I'm assuming that's what that was about. Puddle probably made when the sprinklers went off. Water in it is so cloudy, can't even see my reflection. What is that? The remainder of something kids can ride. It's charred within an inch of its life and unrecognizable. Is that a vending machine? A mostly burnt vending machine. Sprinklers rusted it too, so the thing's barely recognizable. I checked the pickup slot and something's there and it's surprisingly not burnt. Oh my god! It's a D card. I lower my gaze to the writing on the card. Spirit Memoirs 9-1 Kaguya doll. Congratulations for surviving all of Kaguya's games. You're exactly what I envisioned. Color me impressed. I've watched your triumphs from the sidelines, and I'm sorting all the info so far. First is Kaguya. I wonder if she can't pronounce Gu part of her name because she's a little girl. Let's refer to her as the Kaguya doll. This cursed girl was sealed in the mirror of the prestigious Miroku family. The seal weakened every 10 years, and she could leave the realm of the dead for the present world. The ritual to seal her again was called Nagoshi no Gi, the same ritual which killed those little girls, I believe. But Kaguya isn't in the mirror. I suspect the ritual failed at some point. Now the game. You've experienced these games of death. For you, the game ends if you survive a spirit encounter. How you survive was up to you, and when the spirit was gone, the cycle repeated until your death or she got bored. But the purpose of these games was not to kill you. She only wanted a playmate, like a child wanting attention. Being a spirit without knowledge of love, she must have thought that was play. Who knows how she got the other spirits to listen? Perhaps magic similar to necromancy. I assume her way of hosting was to make them like fairy tales. A doll spirit that embodies the grudge of death. I have to say, Kaguya's games is very fitting. But it doesn't appropriately reflect your efforts. This is an era where even Kaguya uses a phrase like NG. We could call it necro game among ourselves, though you likely couldn't care less about the name. My apologies. At any rate, you survived NG and saved your sister. I wish you a happily ever after. I wonder why Kaguya was obsessed with you. D-man. Wait, so NG could also be necro game instead of Nagoshi no Gi? Okay. Okay. At this point, I want this game gone. How the hell did D-man hide a card here? Thoughts for another time. Right now I gotta take care of Demon Tsukuyomi. This guy is weird. This D-man... Still calling him Devil Man. There's a gun on the floor near the bench? This gun. I think it's the one the arsonist had. Find something. I found the gun the arsonist had. What? I pick up the gun from under the bench and show it to her. Looks like it still works. Yeah. What do you do with it now? Preserve it as evidence? Nah. If the thing still works, it might come in handy when we're fighting the spirit. Doubt a gun will work on a spirit. Don't know till you try. Anyway, we'll get better evidence from Tomoko Okayama's house. Okay. I'll take it once we get out of this alive, so don't go losing it now. If worse comes to worse, you'll turn a blind eye to me shooting this, right? Depends on how I'm feeling at the time. Hey. Oh, she shotgun. Okay. Now, I'd rather cut the spirit down with that katana instead of using a gun. See, that's the easy way out. Okay. Must have used these to make sure the hostages didn't escape. Yeah, the victims were wrapped in chains. Gas was poured on them and then they were set on fire. Some grand ritual, sacrificing innocence just for his own ego. The venom in her words stops my tongue. Maybe I can learn something if I touch the chains. Might see more if there's blood on them. I'll take all the information I can get. The instant I touch them, my hand is scalded by searing heat. I quickly yank my hand back. What happened? The chains are still hot.
マジ?
They look like they'd be cool to the touch. The chains don't look hot at all, but I definitely felt heat when I touched them. Clearly not believing me, Hazuki reaches out to touch the chain and gets burned. You're right. Girl. So, wait. Do I need to cool the chains off? Wait, what's this? The burnt floor is in a pathetic state. There's piles of ash everywhere. Okay, no. Can I retry the blood metry? Oh, okay, I guess it does work this time. We talk in Mossberg, TriStar, Remington 870. I'll see if I can't look at it and if it'll give me a better... Oh, not the Christmas music. Oh, God. What in the world are you thinking? What will this even accomplish? It's not too late to... Oh, no. Wait, that guy's got... Oh. Shut up, idiot. This is the most important part. It's the department store before it was burned. But something is off. A man with a cigarette hanging from his mouth looks down at several adults chained together. On his arm are some familiar-looking mouths. Oh, ads. Okay, we'll take a small break. Sorry about that, Pojo. We'll take a slight break. Has everybody ate? Make sure that you had dinner or breakfast or lunch. So we're dealing with a time ghost, possibly Neurites. I don't know if necessarily like it's just because the ritual might have gotten messed up that's actually like causing this to happen, or if it's like another ghost. So we've not really dealt with any extremely layering cases where more than one spirit is involved. Aside from Kakuya always being the one like manipulating the confrontations with the spirits in the first place. I'm guessing this guy might have been one of Kakuya's first victims 10 years ago. She might have been out from the mirror that far back, which caused this is like maybe probably this guy's objective for his game with Kakuya was the department store fire or something like that. Hey, welcome back, Cosmic. How are you doing? You said you're playing Hades too, right? How did that go? I hope Hades 2 gets a official release early next year. I'd like to play it. I'd like to be able to play on my Switch. It's a good time to hydrate too. You're free. You're free from ads. Welcome back from the ads. The clutches of the ads. Alright, so this guy, the instigator. There's a plastic container on the floor that makes it pretty obvious what that something is. Masaru. What are you going to do with Masaru? So this kid's name's Masaru, huh? That's my name too. Maybe that'll make Mom happy. You asshole. The man with the scarf tries to jump forward, but two others grab onto him. Someone's already shot. Jeez.
Don't move. He'll kill us too.
Just endure it. I don't want to die. Let me go. Masaru.
Papa? Mama? Help me.
Masaru. Yeah. Shall we get started? Mom's waiting after all. I think I'll start with this kid. He plucks the cigarette from his mouth and turns the fiery tip toward the kid. You were only paid to laugh, not actually say the line? Jeez, okay, fine. Cry loudly for me, okay, Masaru? For Demon Tsukuyomi's sake. Demon Tsukuyomi, please come here. Demon Tsukuyomi, please grant my wish. Please, my mom. Oh, what? Are you serious? This guy just killed all these other people just for his mama to come back? Damn, I feel sick. Yeah, me too, bro. You don't look so well, Kijima. Did you see something? I tell Hazuki and Oe about the tragedy that happened here. A demon Tsukuyomi ritual sacrificing a bunch of families. The man laughing horribly as he did it. I can barely even say the words. Then, the demon Tsukuyomi ritual was what he was really after, huh? Looks like, yeah. Why did he have the mouths all over his body, though? Kimberly! Hello. Isn't it super late for you? You don't happen to have insomnia again, do you? The granted wish needs to be proportional to the value of the burned object, so he burned living humans. Kijima, you said the arsonist was a man, yeah? Yeah, in his 30s maybe. He said his name was Masaru, and he had mouths on his arm. Mouths? It's Kaguya's curse. Better explain. I tell her about the horrifying mouths that appeared on me and Aunt Natsumi. In other words, the arsonist might have been caught up in Kaguya's game. Yeah, most likely. I don't know, it was almost like he was also doing it for his own benefit, but you do? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you've got insomnia again. I hope you are able to get to sleep soon, but I also appreciate you deciding to hang out over here with us while you are working on being able to get to some sleep. Wait, what's going on? Oh no, my thing's not speeding up, is it? Oh shoot, it is. Countless mouths surface and begin crudely laughing. It's almost the finale of the tale. Demon Tsukuyomi, please grant my wish. Shit, I don't have much time left. The curse is getting worse? Yeah. That's bad. She falls silent, thinking about something. What's gotten into you? Isn't the only way to stop the curse to defeat the spirit? Yeah. Then we need to find it, right? Yeah. Then it's sink or swim. We'll call Demon Tsukuyomi. So you're saying we gotta perform the Demon Tsukuyomi ritual? That's right. That's our only choice. There's no other way to escape the curse other than doing something about the demon Tsukuyomi. Time is running out. I gotta take a gamble. It's like I'm why can't I say the word? Tightrope walking over a chasm. There we go. Actually, I'm always being backed up to the edge of a cliff. You did some chores before? Oh, well, hopefully that makes you a little bit more tired so you can drift off to sleep sooner. If we have chains, 2 hand mirrors, and something to burn, we can summon Demon Tsukuyomi. The chains are here, so we just need the mirrors and a fire starter. I should have brought that compact mirror. Hazuki, do you have a hand mirror? Or you have a hand mirror, don't you? Well, my escape was kinda in a rush, so I forgot my makeup pouch. Don't look at me either, by the way. You're kidding. What about something to start a fire? I'm sorry, Kijima. I only wish I had the ability to set things on fire. I don't smoke, but I got a lighter on me. Then all we need is something to burn. Nothing for it. I'll have to look around. I mean... Oh god, no. Oh my god, please, no! What's this song? Hell. It's hell. It's... Excuse me. Ugh. I think it's Jingle Bells. This song was playing in the vision I saw. Your retail PTSD's kicking in. I know, right? It's even worse because we literally are in a dilapidated retail department toy store. I can feel the glitter like all over the floor, you know what I mean? Like, also, thank you, Pojo and Fern. Okay, rumor notes 4. We got a vision of the scene of the fire like everybody thought. It was arson. The ritual was performed with victims as a sacrifice. Okay, we're just speculating on how to replicate it. Can we use as something that is like a stand-in for people? Can we just re-burn the vending machine, maybe? Ugh. What if I use the mannequins? We'll just burn the mannequins, right? Because they still kept their shape, right? No, that doesn't count? No, shoot. Hey, you think you can use these gloves? For what? That's your job to figure out, Kijima. Rider gloves. I find a toy robot nearby that still looks normal enough anyway. Burnt robot. Wow, what a funny looking robot. Duh, it's burnt. No. It's still rather funny looking even without being burnt. Would any boy actually want it? I'm sure there were some. I look around a bit more, but everything else is burnt beyond recognition. Probably use this for the ritual. What is it? I pull a slightly burnt hand mirror out from among the toys. The mirror part isn't burnt at least, so we can use it. That's 1. We need 2 mirrors though, don't we? Well, this takes me back. This is the magic rod that magical girl Jay used. That must be some kind of shoujo anime. She dances around. She's hopping around so much her skirt flares up. Did you see? No, and I wasn't trying to. You'll totally get cursed if you peek. Yeah, what kind? The words Momo's personal servant will magically appear on your face. Yep, that's definitely a curse. Damn. I keep my voice low, but Hazuki can still hear me. She elbows me in the side. You guys stop flirting in the middle of, like, an elevator that took us back to the past, to the aftermath of a burnt toy department where people died and creepy Christmas music is being played. Please keep it for later. Huh? There's something red between a few of the animals. I grab it. What's a flare doing here? It was between soaked plushies. so it's also wet, making it unusable. But it's definitely a flare like the ones on the floor by the elevator. That's too bad if it wasn't wet. Yeah. Sighing, I put it back. What? Is there any way to not make it wet? Can I really not just take these mannequins? Nope. That's unfortunate. We could use flares for the ritual, but these are too wet to use. They're rolling everywhere, so let's see if any still work. Sure. I check each flare on the ground to see if they can be used for the fire needed for the ritual. So, find any good ones? No, they're all soaked. Oh well. Well, sheesh. I've got everything, but I couldn't find anything to burn. If we could just use that flare. We just need the gunpowder inside. Hey, I found a flare mixed in with that toy you found earlier. It was too wet to use, but if there was one in a place like that, maybe there are flares in other places too? True. Some might even be usable. But one ain't gonna be enough. We'll need a bunch of them. Got it. Guess I'll go back and double check where I've already looked. What? Okay, as long as that music's... No, the music's still here! This shit is not fun. There's a flare in the pot of the Christmas tree. Found one that looks like it still works. Okay. Hey, nice lure at work, just like Hazuki thought. But what are flares doing in a place like this? Beats me. Probably left by the arsonist. There's no way to understand people like that. Now, keep looking elsewhere. Once we call Demon Tsukuyomi, the truth will come to light. Yeah. Nothing in the water. Search around the clothes display. Found one. I think we can use it too. Is it another flare? Okay, double flare. Double flared up on a spooky Tuesday night. The rest of this is just clothes, huh? You put any in your bag, I'll tag you with police tape. Wasn't gonna touch them. I don't even think they'd fit me. What was that for, 𝐂𝐒? Okay, I think we're good here. Wait a minute. There's immolated bodies walking around, guys. Just gonna double check these. I was gonna go back and check the elevator. Yeah, double check looking in the spot. We search every nook and cranny for a spot that's dry. Aha, there's a dry patch behind some of the plushies. I push an animal aside and see one with a big hole in its back. A red tube pokes out of it. Found one that looks like it still works. Okay, so we have 3 working flares now. Hey, nice work. Keep looking for others. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Find anything at the mannequins? Nope. Oh. Whoa, there's one over here. Great job. Oh, okay, we have 4. Keep looking for others. What do you mean? How many flares do we need? Okay, I am gonna go check the elevator. There's not one stuck in the elevator, is there? Oh, thank God, a brief reprieve from the Christmas music. Oh my gosh. If they were going to do creepy Christmas music, they could have at least had 2 songs, you know? At least 2 Christmas songs, maybe? I hear Jingle Bells a lot. Like, way too much. Okay. Back out. It gets louder the closer you get, I think, too. That, or I think it was actually getting louder the longer we... Oh. Ceiling? Normal lights? Nope. Nothing about the lights. Okay. You'd wish they would play Jingle Jangle Jingle. I don't even know if I have a favorite Christmas song. They all kind of blurred together, you know. For someone that has had to deal with Christmas retail work, I'm just so numbed to Christmas songs. I don't even know. I don't even. Let's check out the playground equipment. There are 3 flares around it. Here's hoping these are still okay. I pick each one up and check if it can be used. 2 out of the 3 are too burnt, but the last seems like it could still work. I wish all of them were good. At least it wasn't a total bust. Found one. That gives us 5? Hey, nice work. Keep looking for others. Oh my god, how many flares do we need to light this bitch up? Oh, 5. How many does that make? Count the flares in my bag. 5. Some are kind of damp, but we only need the gunpowder inside of them. With a flame, they'll dry right up and ignite. Guess I'll start preparing for the ritual then. Oh, shiz. What's this? Time's up. Time's pretty much up, baby. The screams from the mouths pierce my brain. The tale is reached happily ever after. Yomi demon Tsukuyomi demon Tsukuyomi or Tsukuyomi demon, don't open demon Tsukuyomi demon Tsu, please grant my wish blah 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 blah, wish grant please. It's like we're trying to, it's almost like a genie lamp. Jeez, almost, huh? All that's left to do is the ritual. Call demon Tsukuyomi and defeat it. Not with the Jingle Bell music still going on, man. Let me double check this stuff before I start touching the chains. Oh, it's not a holiday song. Should have added Mariah Carey for true Christmas experience. You know what? I think I mostly hear Jingle Bells, All I Want for Christmas Is You, and 12 Days of Christmas most of the time when I was working retail. Oh wait, I don't want to do the ritual here. Okay, that's what's really strange is the chains look cold, but they're hot to the touch. Yeah, how are we supposed to pick up those chains if we need them, right? Okay, I'm going to save before we do this, because I feel like a lot of crap could go wrong. Okay. Oh, right, shotgun. Found by the bench in the kids area. Might have been used by the arsonist. It still has ammo and may still work as a weapon. It doesn't say what kind of shotgun. That's unfortunate. Oh, I need to use the gloves to handle the chain. Okay. Yeah, hot pot. And then the robot If pressed, the button on the chest it emits sounds of weaponry. Boom, rat, tat. Wait a second. Demon Tsukuyomi isn't actually the guy that tried to summon Demon Tsukuyomi, is it? He's with the grudge or anything like that? He's not the one with the leftover grudge here, is it? Is he? Handmade, we can use magical girl stick, I think is just a Hail Mary. That's a lot of flares. Okay, okay, chains. We'll use the gloves on him. I pull the rider gloves out of my bag and put them on. Hesitantly, I touch the chains. So? They're not hot. I can carry them this way. I maneuver the chains into a circle. It goes yippee yay, there be no wedding bells for today. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. I think I might have heard that sentence sounds familiar, Pojo. Is this okay? Burn the laughing girl doll? Man, I'm so tempted. Yeah, that should be fine. The chains are ready now. Okay, it's a song from Fallout New Vegas. I didn't play Vegas. I played a bit of 3 and I played a bit of 4. But I have watched some Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas videos, so maybe that's why. That's probably where I would have heard it. What is with this smudged text, though? I don't know how to use the laughing girl right now. Okay. Let's put the flares down first. Okay, flares first. Break down the flares and leave just the gunpowder on the floor. We'll need multiples so it burns longer. Exactly. Take out the flares and tear them apart. I'll help too. It's way too much effort, but at least it's worth it. We managed to gather quite a bit of gunpowder. Should be plenty now. Hurry and get the other stuff ready. Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Did we use all of them? We did. Okay. Nope, we factually can't use the laughing girl Pojo as much as I would love to. Okay, I can't use the mirror right now either. I have to use something as a sacrifice. The rabbit? No. The gorilla? No. What are we going to burn as a sacrifice? I don't... I don't want to put down the robot because I feel like we could use it to like juke the spirit out. Looks like we burning our... No! We don't have another mirror. Unless... Are we supposed to use the water? Wait, it says that that's cloudy. I don't think that would work. Is this cloudy? It's clear. And the ceiling's reflected in it. Okay, wait. I said to put two mirrors together. Water would be the only other mirror we have. I take the burnt hand mirror from my bag and try holding it up to the puddle. The puddle's reflected in the mirror and the mirror's reflected in the puddle. So cleanly reflected. This should be a good stand-in for joining mirrors. Alright, damn. Wait, huh? I'm ready to do the demon Tsukuyomi ritual. All I need to do is say the magic words. What should I wish for? How about that your curse is lifted? Yeah, I'll go with that then. You dingus. Time to light the gunpowder from the flares. Once it's burning, I close my eyes. Demon Tsukuyomi. Demon Tsukuyomi. Please come here. Making a silent wish for the curse on me to be released. I call forth the demon Tsukuyomi. Wait, we were supposed to burn a sacrifice. We can't just burn the burn to burn? Huh? What feels like an eternity of silence passes. Suddenly, the room darkens, and I feel cold. Everything is enveloped in a strange stillness. Almost like I'm the only person in the whole world. As that feeling settles over me. Whoa! That's not what I was expecting to get called over here. That ain't no Tsukuyomi to me. There's just a giant blob of eyes. And mouths. This is just Legion. This is just... Huh? A small? Huh? That's not small. What's wrong with you? That thing's taken up my entire peripheral vision. Appears out of thin air. Weird lumps grow rapidly all over until it's suddenly a huge mass of oh, okay, there we go. There we go. This is the demon Tsukuyomi. It's completely disgusting. My whole body shudders. We should burn that. We should burn that, not us. That's not the spirit I was imagining. Didn't think it'd be this horrible. Just what were you imagining? Tsukuyomi. It was like pretty, like kind of like, I don't know, the moon. Oh, but also a little dead. Run away screaming if you're scared. Do you think you're being funny? If I ran after coming this far, I couldn't call myself an occult idol. Plus, we both know it'd be a problem if I left you to your own devices and you got reckless. You left me to my own devices for like 2 chapters, Hazuki. What are you talking about? Demon guy, that's what she wanted to see. I mean, not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind seeing that either. But this ain't that kind of game. Might have to play 9 RIP if you want hot demon guys. Or obey me. Then you know you're stuck with me until it's over. Okay, nice to see it spewing crap. Some kind of dark surge attacks me. It roils like burning hatred. Shit, what am I supposed to do? Grant? Like a wish? But what wish am I supposed to grant? I was super excited for it. Wait. No, these are the people that got killed in the fire. They turned them into the demon, right? Wants what? Looking forward to what? Do you understand? Didn't that voice said Grant? That said Grant sound like an adult? Yeah, it did. And the one that said wanna sounded more like a kid. That means a parent wanting to grant a kid's wish. Something a kid wants from their parents. Yeah, but I can't think of what it'd be. Sorry. It's up to us to figure out the rest. Well, sheesh. We're in a toy store. We could just yeet toys at it, right? So a parent wants to grant a kid's wish. If I can grant that, then... Oh. Oh, wait, why aren't you saying anything? You're here with us, right? That's messed up. Kaguya was forcing people to make spirits for her so she could continue the game? Is that what I'm understanding? That's a nose, all right. Okay, let's just pick a spot. Lower right face. Buy me a big monkey, please. I got the monkey for you right here. You can take this ugly freaking monkey. Handed the symbol gorilla to the lower right face. No reaction at all, huh? No idea if I got it right or not. Oh, that's nice. Let's do something about all of them first. Oh my goodness. Okay then. Rob it? Pojo, you want... Pojo, I don't know if there's anything worth of value I could get from this thing right now. Blossom, hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
I want Jennifer.
Who is Jennifer? Oh, that's the wrong button. IFR. Do you want the creepy girl doll? Huh. I think this is Jennifer. Take Jennifer. Take her away. I don't want her. No reaction again. Maybe I need to give things to all the faces first, like Hazuki said. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Would love if my arm wiggled and I wish it would suit, but I can only wiggle my own body. My hands are not movable, unfortunately. But my braids can wiggle. I'll wave with my braids in this form. Grant my wish. Mom, please. Mom... I don't know about this one. This one doesn't help me at all. Let's leave the upper left face alone for now. Do I have any other spots? Use process of elimination, maybe? Boom, bang! Oh, you want the robot. Because the robot makes noises. I think. That's why I didn't want to use it. Dang it, wrong button again. Boom, rat tat. Okay, yeah, it makes noises. Take this. Yeah, no reaction again. Yep, give more things to the faces. Is up here the last face? I think so. Okay. Grant my wish, Mom, please. So what do we have left? A hang rabbit. What if I gave the kid a shotgun? I get myself killed right now and giving a kid a shotgun. Magical Girl J looks like it's a character from an anime. I don't. Grant my wish, Mom, please. Isn't that what the psychopath said? Is it? If it is, I wouldn't think he would be with the adults and the kids, right? Because he had such an overwhelming personality. I think he would be his own separate spirit, right? But he did say he wanted a wish granted that had to do with a mom. Is there anything else I can look at? File. Can I look at the file? This file doesn't notate anything important about what the guy said. Cool. But I would want to give, if it is the killer guy, I'd want to give him something related to his mom. I don't think giving him the shotgun, because he already had it himself, if that makes sense. This one doesn't make as much sense to me. I mean, by process of elimination, we have a hanged rabbit, or a melted stick, which is a magical girl stick. Also, magical girl stick, maybe because magical girls grant wishes. Big brain. Okay, we'll go with that one, Pojo. Please. I've given something to every face. Far-fetched, but I got you killed before. That's true. We'll see if it's 2 for 2 or if you can redeem getting me killed. Also, Fern, thank you for the stretch to hydrate. Okay. All I can do now is wait for a reaction. I'm dead. No! Yay, Symbol Gorilla. Thanks, Dad. Okay, that was right. One of the faces cries out excitedly. Whoa. Good work, Kijima. It's too early to celebrate. I sound grim, but we haven't heard the other faces' reactions yet. Yay! It's Jennifer. Thank you so much, Mom. Apparently I got a second face right, too. I like how they all sound the exact same as children. Yeah, it's Kaiser Robot. Kaiser Punch! Okay, 3 out of 4. Just one more. That sounded like a yay. Mom? Mom? Oh. Ah! This isn't Mom! Wah! Oh, shit. What? Huh? Right when I thought we were in the clear, Demon Tsukuyomi goes berserk. Chains come flying at its way! No! But the magic! We gotta believe in the magical girl for the magic to happen. Shit. Huh? Uh-oh. Hazuki! I yank her out of the way of the chains. You okay? Yeah. Thanks, Kijima. Damn it. We can't do anything when it's like this. Run. Oh, we just fleeing? Okay. I make a break for it. Hazuki and Oe on my heels. You don't think that one is possible? Yeah? Nothing really seemed to fit, but like the magical girl one seemed like the best option we had at the time. I think that angry face was the only wrong one. What should we do now? Well, if we knew what it wanted. That's the one that was talking about its mom, right? Yeah. Demon Tsukuyomi doesn't sound very far away. It must be chasing us. We better get out of here. Where can we go? Use the elevator to go back to where we were. We'll figure out what it wants in the meantime. May as well. We've got no other choice. Or we could get stuck in the elevator and it could crash us down. Barreling into the elevator hall, I run straight to the door and press the button. What? Oh, or the elevator could just not work. What's wrong? You better open it fast, it's going to catch us. I pushed it, but it won't open. Oh, for crying out loud. I jam my thumb on the button again and again, but the thing still doesn't open. Has it caught up to us? I haven't seen it yet. We have some time even if it does appear. It's pretty far from the sales floor to here. The pep talk is appreciated, but if we stay stuck like this, we'll end up shit. We'll be up shit creek. I was gonna say we're gonna end up shit creek. We become the shit that is in the creek. God damn it, fine. If you're gonna be that way. The stupid door is pissing me off. I grip the edges and try to force it open. Ah! Realizing what I'm trying to do, Oe jumps in to help me out. That's right. Ora, 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 ora. Ora, 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 faster. It's coming. Come on. It fights us, and we haven't made much progress before the demon Tsukuyomi appears. Y'all are weak! Like, come on! A crooked, like, lady detective and a punk-ass kid can't open an elevator door? We're screwed. It's not very far away. No way. Shit, I was careless. Hurry! Hurry! It's gonna kill us! Open up! Terror gives me the extra strength I need and the door cracks open. Now get your butts in there. I slip my hands into the crack and force it open. Open. Any day now. Alright, go. Get inside. Hazuki runs in, followed by Oe. Once I'm sure they made it, I slip inside too. Oh, good. What a gentleman. Haha, you're too big. You can't fit. Ha 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 ha. Close the door now. Oe smashes a button on the panel. It's no use. The door won't close because it's caught on the demon Tsukuyomi. No! I just poke it in one of its eyes so it recoils back. Then you can get the door to close. You're giving up after we made it this far. Move. With a roar, I kick Demon Tsukuyomi with all my might. That's right, I forgot this guy likes to kick since he kicked Bon in the back during the Screaming Author confrontation. The heat burns the sole of my shoe, filling the elevator with the smell of burnt rubber. You know what? Maybe it actually was a good idea you decided to touch it with your shoe instead of your fingers. The spirit retreats just enough that the door manages to close. Sheesh. Oh, nicely done, Kijima. We're going up? Seems so. Hope we can go back down. That's up to luck. At least we're safe for now. I never would have imagined you'd kick a spirit. Just faster that way. Oh yeah, no big deal. I guess so. It's too bad that it didn't make it rest in peace. Yo, exorcising ghosts by kicking the shit out of them would make a really cool pro tag. If only it was that easy. Alan Walker, eat your heart out. Lucky for us, the elevator connects to Moon Tower's roof. We rush on to the terrace. Doesn't Lena Lee though kind of technically exercise with her feet after the whole thing that happens in D-Gray Man? If so, I think she does. She's pretty badass. The hell's up with the moon? Oh! After we left the department store, we should be back at Moon Tower. Did the demon Tsukuyomi do this? Ugh, it's not over yet. If Demon Tsukuyomi's the one controlling the moon, then it'll be here soon. What'll we do, Kijima? She gets like crystal boots, you think? It's kind of like... it... My memory is fuzzy, but from what I remember happening is like... Her exorcist weapon gets fused with her by blood, I think. And that's how her abilities get upgraded. I can't just poof ideas out of thin air, you know? And we just gotta do something about that last face, right? Which face? You know, the one that was all, "This isn't mom," or whatever. All the others seemed satisfied. They want their mom, huh? This reminds me of Yamato Shrine. I hope those babies were able to rest in peace. If you're able to reminisce, then use that brain to get thinking and help us out. Maybe the scratched name is no longer scratched here? That would be nice and very convenient. A cell phone vibrates, breaking the silence. Who's calling? Of course, it's OA. Wait, oh, are we getting info from Bon and Rose? Well, that's me. She pulls out her phone from her pocket. It's Bon. Maybe Okayama's things revealed something. Hey, it's me. I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. What? You serious? So he's on there too. Nah, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. If there's nothing else, I gotta go. We got our hands full at the moment. We'll talk more later. Bye. I can't believe it. You seem excessively shocked over something. Got some amazing info or what? Yep, it's a doozy. Remember the name that was scratched off that memorial there? Well, that name was Masaru Ishimaru. Wait, Ishimaru was the president of Sumi. Yep, and Masaru is Noboru Ishimaru's second son. Oh, shit. But that's not all. According to Okayama's notebook, Masaru Ishimaru was the one who caused the fire. Yeah, I figured. What? Seriously? That's just Okayama's own conclusion after she conducted an investigation alone. The gun found at the scene couldn't have belonged to just any random schmuck. That's what caused her to be suspicious of Masaru. He was notorious for his violence and his habit of abducting people. Oh, so he's a multiple offense person, but he got away with it because his daddy got the money. Damn. Damn. You'd make a joke about the song Bad Moon Rising, but you don't know that song well enough to make a joke about. I don't know either. I'm not, so like, my memory is notorious for being bad. I won't remember the title of a song over like the lyrics of a song. Like, it's easier for me to recall lyrics and a beat of a song than it is like naming the band or the song title. But hi, Dai, how are you doing? Dad's influence prevented him from ever getting arrested though. Yep, classic case. If he was the arsonist, then the one who sacrificed all those people for the demon Tsukuyomi ritual was... Yeah, it had to be him, Masaru Ishimaru. The thin man with the gun who I saw standing in the kids' plaza during my vision must have been Masaru Ishimaru. Don't let his father off the hook though. He knew what his son liked to do, so he must have guessed who the arsonist was. And he still added his son's name to the list of the victims without even batting an eye. Counted as a victim, it's harder to investigate him. Plus, it buys a whole lot of sympathy, too. So they're both pieces of shit. Ding, 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 you win! You won the game, but you haven't won the war yet. Oh man, I haven't signed into my heckin' soundboard. Damn it. I had the ding, 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 but the ding, ding, ding was not ready for it. The ding, ding, ding. Yeah, complete garbage. Guess someone's agreed because the name on the memorial was oops. I just clicked that before I could even finish reading it. We get the gist. We get the gist. If Ishimaru died in the fire, then he's probably part of Demon Tsukuyomi too. That means even in death, the victims are stuck with the guy who killed them. If we beat him, the victim should rest in peace. But how do we do that? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. That's your department. Damn it! So much for we. This is why you're not an official partner, Oe. Before we beat him, we gotta find him. I don't think we need to find him. Hey, Kijima, I think our time's run out. Hello? Take your time popping in and out if you'd like. We're not going anywhere, we're just trapped on the roof. Man, you're a persistent bastard. How'd it follow us? How the fuck should I know? But now that it has, there's only one thing to do. Finish it here and now. You have the video for the song, Kojo? Go ahead and drop. Masaru Ishimaru should be in that thing somewhere. If I find him... Wait, Pojo, you might actually be right. The one that didn't work is probably him. Something to lighten the mood, and also how you feel about the killer guy? By all means. Ear? Okay, that's a child crying for mommy. Okay, that one's crying for help. That one's asking for a dad. That one says they're scared. Is there any other spot I might have missed? Why would I look at the plaque right now? think I need to be looking at the plaque. One of them isn't a child. Which one is not the child? Did I look at you? Yeah, I did. That's the one that's definitely not it. Okay, I got the link. You love the piano tune? It's not a bad one. It's just, it gets used so much. At least it's not a horror sting. You laugh at the idea of someone playing this while you run up or down a flight of stairs from a monster. You mean Scooby-Doo gang it? Hey, there we go.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
Damn.
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh my god. That's a good one, Pojo. Billy Madison? Have we seen that? I know it's an Adam Sandler movie. Which one was the last one we watched, Arx? Oh, it was Happy Gilmore, right? Yeah, we saw Happy Gilmore. Okay. Billy Madison is on the list. Okay. We should watch that sometime soonish if we can. Billy Madison is a legendary film, whether you like it or not. I mean, that's a really good quote. Oh, we've got ads going on over on Twitch, so everybody not being in the clutches of the ads, how are y'all doing? Just make sure you have a hydration check. See how you're doing. This is what I sound like when I talk next to my my drink canister that I use for my water. Echo. Whoa. Pretty sure Billy Madison is on one of our streaming services. Oh, okay. From that same era, which is why you think it's as good as it is. Okay. Is Big Daddy also a part of that era? Where would you say the era cuts off? Because I think the most recent film that I watched of his that was still okay was 50 First Dates, but I'm pretty sure the main consensus is that after that film it kind of just went kaput. But I wouldn't even know which film would have started that era, though. I have a rough idea of where it stops, but not even where it starts either. And we also have to go through some Robin Williams films because my family never really watched any of his films. Outside of, you know, him being in Disney for Aladdin. I feel like Zohan was the first hard miss after those films. Was that before or after 50 First Dates? Because again, I'm not quite a film buff. I hadn't seen any films that had Tim Curry in them outside of Rocky Horror until Arx and I sat down to watch Clue, which also was super fun. I think that might be my favorite. But then again, I've only seen Tim Curry in like maybe 3 films. Way, welcome back, Pojo. Welcome back, buds from the ads, Twitch ads. Thank you for staying. I know that they are long, but you only have to catch them once per hour instead of multiple times. So you feel like your favorite, and the only one you truly like is Happy Gilmore. Even Anger Management you enjoy mostly for Jack Nicholson. I didn't know Jack Nicholson was in a film with Adam Sandler. We might have to watch that too. Arcs, maybe? We will watch more Tim Curry. Please. Please. I enjoy Tim Curry very much. Happy that I found the clip funny. Yes, no, I'm pretty sure I've seen this scene before out of context. It's just been a long time because that's such a burn. I wish I had the attention span to string together such a long put down. You know, the wind up in hell, a put down kind of chat. Happy Gilmore, you think, is a legendary gem in his career. It was pretty fun from what I watched with arcs of Happy Gilmore. Anger Management is funny. Okay. Old school comedy films you wish they still existed. If you've never seen Naked Gun, Spy Hard, Airplane, movies like that are totally extinct and you miss them dearly. And you also really like Dodgeball. I remember, like, Dodgeball rings a bell compared to the other films you listed, Dai. Well, okay, so Dodgeball and Naked Gun. I do remember those titles, but I don't think I've seen them. And then the other films mentioned, I don't think I've heard of them before. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Okay, Arcs. I'm down for more comedic films, I think, compared to like other films, especially at the end of a long day. Because those ones, I don't really have to think about. Oh, wait. Right, we need to figure out which face is Masaru. Maybe this one. This one is specifically asking for mom assistance instead of just crying. I'll give you a holy body. Saying you're scared sounds more like something a kid would say. You think it's upper right, but take everything you say with a grain of salt. Upper right is the one that says mommy specifically, so I don't think it's them because Masaru only says mom. He hasn't said mommy. Mommy. I'm gonna go with the lower right. I'm gonna veto that and stick the katana in this giant eye. I stare down at the katana in my hand. Yeah, the katana is the only way to beat it. The sword I got from Killer Peach should work against her mortal enemy, Masaru Ishimaru. Yeah, it's also a way to, like... Because when I was reading the katana, it said that the grudge wasn't completely gone. So I think she put part of herself in that katana when she gave the katana to us. So I think, in a sense, we would also be completely freeing her if we use it. As long as you slash the right one. And that's all up to luck. Yeah, no pressure. No pressure. How about when I defeat this miasma monster, I give you a trailer for one of the 3? Yeah, sure, die. My mouth quirks into a grin. I take aim at the demon Tsukuyomi and dash forward. With a giant leap in front of my target, I slash at its face. Okay, yeah. Natural reaction. Eek, ow. My eye. What did you do to our daughter? Demon Tsukuyomi's face is all twist in anger as it sends chains flying. Uh-oh, did I do the wrong one? Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! I can't dodge the chains flying at me and one pierces my heart. It was a girl. I slashed at a girl. Shit. Ah! Ah! Dope. Dang it. I was so convinced. Why not? Oh my gosh. What if you were right? What if you were right? Okay, Bojo. I'll pick upper right. Dang it. Natsu, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I'm so bad at this game. Would this guy stoop so low as to scream for mommy? Would he? Would he revert to just saying mommy? Mommy? Okay, you said upper right. What does this thing do again? What is this thing? Just crying. Mommy, mommy. Okay. Well, we have 3 tries, so. Sorry if I get it wrong. The dialogue's different. He's apologizing if he fucks up. He didn't say that before. You made it this far. Trust your instincts, Kijima. Hazuki's resolve bolsters my own determination, and I turn toward Demon Tsukuyomi. Pojo, I think you got it right. What's that sword? I point the sword at the Demon Tsukuyomi, and it lets out a terrified yelp. You're Masaru Ishimaru. Wow, he really. Okay. It's terrified, and it should be. It draws a smirk out of me, and I confidently heft the weapon. I dash forward, aiming at Ishimaru's face. Wow. I mean, I get what was your thoughts behind the upper right being him, Pojo? I would like to know. Did you have a brain blast as to why you thought that was him, or just did you just roll the dice and you're like, okay, that one? Hey, Raiders, welcome in. Noob and Kettle. Hey, thank you so much for a raid. A second raid. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had a good stream with Corpse Party Blood Drive. Hope you're avoiding game overs, unlike me. First try. We attacked the correct part of this demon. First try, easy. You know? Dang it, now you want to play 14. You've actually never done the twinning? Oh my god, the twinning is such a fun side dungeon. I I highly recommend it, Dai, actually, because like it's not just the music that's great, but I also really like the theme behind it, the overall theme as to why that dungeon is the way that it is and the boss is like super great. But like I'm a huge 𝐒𝐿𝐿 simp, so like that dungeon really does it for me, you know? Alliance raids give you so much anxiety. It's not an alliance, it's a regular dungeon. You just have to unlock it by talking to a specific NPC in Shadowbringers area. Yeah, I wouldn't have known to unlock it myself, but my roommate is like super into 14, so she told me where I needed to go to unlock it. There's like 2 side dungeons. The twinning is one of them, and then there's another one that you can unlock that's not like main story that you can run. That's like, it's like supplemental technically to the expansion. Dai, you haven't either. You need to find a time to do it. Oh, that's right. You haven't done it either, Arcs, because that was when I was still running. I ran Shadowbringers with my roommate and a friend before Arcs got into Final Fantasy XIV. But yes, raiders, thank you again so much for the raid, Noob and Kettle. Thank you. If y'all need to, please feel free to step away, hydrate, rest, use bathroom, whatever helps you get you what you need and have a good rest of your day. If you'd like to lurk, please feel free to do so, but don't feel obligated. I'm just happy that you guys decided to pop in with a raid. Corpse Party's good, finally done with the series so far. Right, yeah, like, so I have not personally played Corpse Party myself, but I have watched videos about Corpse Party and the you know, the extra bits they've added to the story with each release, and yeah, I'm aware that they've not technically finished the story. Hopefully they will within the next decade or so, but you know, I get it. Sometimes series end up going down that road. You did talk to a lot of folks at the Kirstarium. You probably can queue for it, but also probably means you can't run it with trust/duty support. You might be able to. I know leading up to Endwalker that they were adding more trust duty support for like later expansions, because I think I ran what is that first dungeon for Endwalker? I ran that with the Scions. So maybe they finally covered Shadowbringers, possibly. Dai? Meatball boss. Yes! This big thing. It reminds me of Legion from SMT and Castlevania. You're gonna be real. They should have stopped earlier. That's the consensus I was hearing about the Corpse Party series. Yeah, noob. Yeah. I guess the devs or the creator can't just let it go. Which I can understand. I'm a bit stubborn about certain things and wanting to move on, but at that point, I would just do like an alternate universe. Like if you love how you did like built up your world or something, there's nothing wrong with doing a little universe timey-wimey stuff. Personally, you'll find out sooner or later, and when you do, you'll let me know for sure. Been leveling up every fighting class up to 100. Oh yeah, definitely, Dai. The Discord server, we've got an FF14 category. If you want to share any 14 stuff that you're doing, by all means, feel free. Arcs and I haven't really put anything in there lately because we cleared Dawn Trail. So we haven't been on lately, but I think we're gonna start picking that back up again because we haven't done any post Dawn Trail stuff. Corpse Party, it's fun in a lot of ways, but you also have questions. Yeah, there's a couple of choice things in the context of Corpse Party that I feel like wasn't necessarily needed to be added in. I think it was more like the creator's choice to do it, and might have been a little unnecessary, but they did both, and you're like, I dog, chill. In your opinion, better spook series. How do I like this so far? I like the Spirit Hunter series. I like it a lot. I'm very interested in the stories and like myths and rumors stuff, so this kind of format is right up my alley in comparison to the more active like Corpse Party is when it comes to more stuff being aggressive, I guess you could say, like in your face. I don't know, because like when stuff happens in Spirit Hunter, it's super serious because it doesn't happen that frequently. The burn is slow. It's like everything's okay, and then sometimes there might be like, ooh, is this gonna happen? But it doesn't. So the throw-offs are a lot more frequent. And then you see the CG art and it's like, oh shoot, you know? Yeah. Will do. Shall send pictures of your yeehaw cowboy. Let's go. I yeehawed up my mechanist, however you prefer to say it. I got the yeehaw for that class. But I think, okay, so Pojo I think's right. We probably did this correctly. Yeah, we did, because Masaru was freaking out. Instincts blaring my body senses the chains' trajectories. I dodge every last one of them. Easy. We could have dodged that earlier, right? Shouldn't have had to have died here. A mess up is a mess up, right? Die, Ishimaru. Once close enough, I push hard off the ground and jump high into the air. I slash the katana from bottom to top. Dang. Kijima acting like he's trained in the samurai ways. Ishimaru flinches in fear. Blood spurts everywhere, getting all over me. Let's go! It's like the whole thing of seeing things in the light for a sec, or random shapes and some sounds, then you're like, stop it, ratcheting the yes, exactly. No, I think they present that atmosphere a lot better, the kind of vibes that I prefer. Your yeehaw is actually shockingly a bard. Oh, I think that works. I don't know what to really glam my bard, because for a while I was just wearing I can't think of his name right now, but the Crystal Tower guy, you know, with the feathery hat that we all know is another particular character in the series. I haven't run Crystal Tower and fought him. Oh, Amon. That's right. I was like, I've actually not queued for Crystal Tower in quite a while since they rebalanced some of the roulette queuing. To answer my question, how you knew partly was luck, but also it didn't ask for help. It came off as someone ranting and raving. Oh, that's smart, Pojo. That's smart. Huh. For a second, a familiar place flashes in view. I'm sure that's... There's no time for that right now. I've got to do something about him. Focus on what's in front of you. Obtained blackened blood. Made it flinch and that's it. Guess physical attacks won't take it down. What? That was not it? Oh, you can show me some of the neat bard glams that you have, but later. Yeah. Just whenever like you're on and you remember, feel free to just drop them. You were running Amon stuff for a bit too. Yeah, I thought like that made pretty good sense for a bard as well. Any other ideas, Hazuki? To defeat a spirit, you need to use something supernatural or do some kind of ritual. But we can't do that kind of stuff. Then I guess the fastest way would be to listen to his wish. Don't be stupid. There's no way in hell we would need to grant his wish. Then what are we supposed to do? She bites her lip and falls silent. I'm sure she knows, but it's impossible to bring herself to allow it since the fire was how she lost her family. Out of nowhere, the spirit starts moaning. Carve? Is it saying carve? But I have no idea what that means. Do I really have to grant Masaru Ishimaru's wish? Time's running out. Whatever I do, my best chance is while it's still stunned. Can I carve its name back into the memorial? Memorial? Time's running out. Gotta do something while it's still stunned. Carve, to think on what that could mean. It's that or grant Ishimaru's wish. Wait, so if I... Oh... So wait, if I carve on the memorial, that's like the bad way to do it? Hang on, let me just see what we have. The memorial, huh? It was made with the desire to comfort the victims and let them rest in peace. Huh? To comfort them? Hey, don't you think that's kind of like a magic ritual? Yeah, you're right. It's possible the spiritual bonds have weakened because a portion has been scratched out. But if that bond is restored... Wait, no, this is the right way? If we do something about that bond, even Tsukuyomi might find peace. Okay, I mean, that's what I was thinking. Like, we can't bring your mom back, bro, but... Actually, what does this black and blood do? Looks and feels like ink. The reading from it is incoherent and disturbing. Wait, I don't have the sword anymore. So we just have to use the blood to write on the stone instead? Carving things in flesh is a bad idea. I agree. That stuff's permanent. If anything, there's a chance that what I write might end up being the good or bad. Yeah. Well, YOLO? I touch the blackened blood, staining my cheek. The blackened blood brings those words to mind suddenly. Carve. Carve. The blank spot on the memorial. What's wrong? Has an evil ghost possessed you or something? Nothing. Just thinking we might need to engrave something in that blank space on the memorial. Something. Oh! A name, right? Yeah, exactly. We need to add a name, but the problem is... whose name should we engrave, right? Yeah. Problem whose name we should engrave in the blank spot. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, so Masaru is the spirit we're dealing with. Noboru is his dad, right? Tomoko is Killer Peach. It's 𝐂𝐸𝐕𝐈 is one of the guys that got killed by Killer Peach. And so was Junpei Takada? I don't know what Masaru's dad has to do with it. You did call it die. You forget what Killer Peach's deal is. Was she in any way a victim of some larger tragedy in addition to her own killings? Yes, Dai. So Killer Peach, who is actually Tomoko Okayama, was on the diet. And so the fire that was caused by Masaru killed her husband and son. So she wanted to get to the bottom of it and also kind of get revenge at the same time. So she was investigating what caused the fire because she wanted to know what actually caused it. In doing so, Masaru's dad Noboru was trying to shield his son from suspicion, and in doing so killed Killer Peach. And Killer Peach came back with the grudge, and so she was chopping off the heads of all of the employees at Moon Tower that were connected to instigating her death. You would memorialize Tomoko? Considering the katana did damage to him, I think you're right. Cause like this guy was so obsessed with bringing his mom back. I don't think putting his name on the memorial is gonna really like do anything, cause the man was willing to kill a bunch of people to get his mom back, even causing him to die in the fire. We can all agree Noboru is the wrong answer. Yeah. Because it's also a memorial to those who died in the fire or related to the truth of the fire. That's the difference. Okayama died in relation to the truth of the fire, whereas Noboru, Junpei, and Keisuke died keeping the truth away. So I think you're right. Let's do Okayama. I write a name with the blackened blood on my finger. Someone whose strong grudge made her a spirit. She should be listed as a victim too. Yeah, she's the victim. Everyone else listed on that were perpetrators or accomplices. Tomoko Okayama. Who is that? The name of a woman who lost her husband and child in the fire you've set. She was killed by her old man when she tried to reveal the truth behind the fire. So what? Damn it, he doesn't even care. Wow. Was Killer Peach Okayama not the right name? What an a-hole. Then again, we've already tried to solve his issues before and he still wasn't taking it. What? Someone I don't know inside me. Oh, fuck him up. Fuck him up, Killer Peach. What are you? What are you going to do to me? Doi. She knew. Let's go. Oh, let's go. I've heard that voice somewhere before. The mythological Momotaro must have been guided by the name written on this memorial, crossing time and space to exterminate evil. Yeah, scream your E. boss fight instead of a boss fight, right? Never mind, she came back. We did secretly work with a spirit to get rid of a spirit. What were you doing? What would you do if you were fighting a boss in a game and a boss you already defeated jumped out from inside that boss as its second phase? No, we don't need that shit right now. We don't need that. I'm all out of options here. I don't have anything else to give. Like, you want a hanged rabbit? Would that work for the second phase? You want my riding gloves? A wind blows across the roof and the demon Tsukuyomi dissolves. Are those grateful cries from people mixed in with the sound of the wind? I knew it! Mama really is Momotaro. I was wondering if her son was gonna be in there. I mean, I knew he was. I just didn't know if we needed to give him anything. A child's voice pipes up from among them, proudly boasting about their mother. Aww. Surprise, it's Miss Zhu from Deathmark 1. I actually am going to have to look that up, because I don't remember. Miss Zhu? Which one was that? Oh, the lizard. No. It's like if that Spider-Man villain, but like 10 times worse looking. You're shocked you got that right. You just wanted to give the killers the bird. You're a spiteful man. Well, so is Killer Peach, Pojo. The ominous scarlet moon vanishes and the sky reverts back to normal. Your face says your curse was lifted. Yeah, I guess I managed to survive again. Demon Tsukuyomi disappeared, but it didn't leave a pool of blood behind. Guess that makes sense. I already got Ami out. Speaking of blood. Blood flew out when I cut the demon Tsukuyomi with the katana. It was only a flash, but I saw a vision of the attic in the Miroku residence. Why did that place appear? Better check it out. I touch the blood on my clothes and concentrate. Yeah, I was gonna say, touch the blood. Funny you should say that when you were like, I'm gonna have to look that one up to remember your first instinct was to... Oh, God. I didn't think we'd be seeing more of his work. Your first instinct was to say Spider-Man's the lizard, but as an elementary school teacher who really wants to be a yokai so bad... Yeah, no, like... I actually haven't seen the movie with the first Amazing Spider-Man. Ironically enough, I think Arx and I have seen all of the Spider-Man movies aside from the first one with Garfield as Spider-Man that has the lizard in it. But yeah, no, they have definitely made me think of them. This is super dark. It really is. This guy is like, I mean, like, okay, we get it. This guy lost his spiritual powers, so he doesn't have the power on his own to seal Kaguya, right? There are other, like, people with the affinity for spiritual powers that he could have probably, like, consulted upon, like, hey, I have this duty, but I can't do it anymore. Do you think, like, you could help me with it? Instead of resorting to, like, it's the whole, like, I'm doing the lesser evil for the greater good kind of logic. Except I don't have sympathy for that kind of logic. Wow, nice work there. The first thing I hear is a young man's voice. It's the arsonist, Masaru Ishimaru. Oh man, don't tell me they were friends. That was truly captivating. Guess going full criminal to kidnap a kid really was worth it after all. Masaru, I allowed you to watch, but if you continue to say things like that, I'll have to ask you to leave. The man in white monk robes replies coldly. His voice sounds familiar too. It's gotta be Yakumo Miroku, the author who turned girls into dolls. Don't be like that, old man. Without my pop's power, you'd be behind bars right about now. Yes, I'm extremely grateful to Noboru. It's entirely due to Ishimaru family's cooperation that I am able to fulfill my duty. That Nagoshi no Gi ritual or whatever, yeah? Sounds like a mouthful, blah blah blah. Why not shorten it to NG? Oh my god, I don't want to say that now that that scumbag changed it to that. That sounds like the name of a child would choose. Masaru, please refrain from saying anything that draws the interest of the Kaguya doll. The seal is in the process of weakening. She may be listening at this very moment. Oh, now that's scary. You better hurry up and finish making her playmate. Hey. Or hey, what's this? They were in cahoots, turns out. Bro is literally doing necromancy or whatever. Ain't a good way to it's not. Like, and like, Deathmark also ended with the main baddie being a doll. I'm like, dang it. The only dolls I was okay with were the ones from Rose and Maiden. All the other ones, I am immediately skeptical. Since I'm the last successor of the Miroku family, it's just junk now. I suppose you being a wrinkly old man means you're not interested in getting it on anymore. What the fuck? What? Where did that come from? Huh, it would look that way to you. Ever since I lost the power of my hands in an accident, I've given up on ordinary happiness. What do you mean by power of your hands? Each of my hands held a special power. The power to bestow was one of them. I would use it to bestow spiritual power into that doll and give it to her. So does that mean, because you lost your power thing, that's why you're killing kids and making them into dolls? It's up to you whether you believe me or not. I believe you. I love stories like that. Anyway, what about you, Masaru? Huh? What about me? Will you marry and have a happy family? Noboru would surely be pleased if you had a child. Would Mom be happy in heaven too? You're still hung up on Yoko, Of course I am. Pops only shoves money at me. Mom actually loved me. She's my everything, even now, forever. I always want to relive the time when Mom was around. I see. At Ishimaru's strange outburst, Miroku stops and frowns. It would be nice to go back to the past you long for. By the way, old man, you write scary fairy tales, yeah? So that means you're an expert on the occult? Yes, to some extent. What about it? I want to ask you something. Could you tell me about that demon Tsukuyomi thing? Oh my god. That was... The arsonist Ishimaru abducted girls and Yakumo Miroku turned each of them into dolls. It lines up with what was written in the Nagoshi no Gi book I found at the Black Rabbit. Plus that strange doll Ishimaru grabbed. That was the doll I picked up at the Miroku residence. You look pretty serious, Kijima. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I'm still trying to process everything I just saw. There's no way I can explain it right now. Well then, we survived that by the skin of our teeth, but we can take a breather later. Let's get the hell out of here before someone finds out we broke in. Right, let's go. Even the Rose and Maiden dolls give you a little pause. Yeah, they kind of do. I think it's just, I don't know. It's not like I watched a lot of creepy, scary horror like media that utilize dolls a lot. It's just, I don't know. I'm not about them. One of my like best friends going up through school would collect them, and it always kind of bugged me out. We're not gonna go someplace weird again, are we? It'll be fine, probably. If the demon Tsukuyomi was the one causing time to reverse, then we shouldn't be led to the scene of the fire again. I press the button for the first floor and the elevator quietly starts moving. Yeah, I did win. You can drop it here, die, that's fine. The elevator reaches the first floor without any issues. Oh, good, we made it back okay. Come on, we don't have time to be standing around. Let's get going. Oh, it makes it clear that she wants to be out of this place, so we leave. Yeah, let's get back to the bar. We should be safe here. Good job, you two. That was a piece of cake. Where's my piece of cake then, huh? Give me my piece of cake, Hazuki. I deserve the cake. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Fern. Appreciate it. Even if it did go over my ghost head, but that's not the point. Okay. There's that. You grab that link. This is the trailer for the second film in this series. Oh, okay. Naked Gun 2.5, The Smell of Fear. 91? Oh.
Washington, D.C.
Y'all know where that hand came from, right? All my ladies know where that extra hand came from, right? Okay, yeah, no. I'll have to also put that on our list, arcs, cause okay, I don't know how to make it clear to you guys that I have missed a lot of movies. Growing up, my family just didn't really make it a thing to go out to the movies. So like, I also have not seen any Indiana Jones films. I haven't seen any Bond films. The closest thing I saw to a spy film but it was also comedic, was it the Glass Onion? Or it was Home, what was it called, Arcs? We watched it like earlier this year. We haven't watched the sequel though. Kingsman. Yeah, Kingsman. I'm very lacking in my movie repertoire. Very, very, very lacking. Kingsman was good. I enjoyed it though. Even though like, you know, I haven't watched like the films that like they kind of like parody or make fun of. Arcs is the opposite though. He really likes going to the movies, so he's kind of like been helping me expand my horizons when it comes to films. Cause like really, because my family never really did that kind of stuff, I was just kind of like, I do school and I do video games and I do like the free-to-play MMOs when I was growing up as a kid. The movies are super funny just to watch OJ Simpson eat shit constantly. Oh, dang. Yeah, to be honest, that was probably the joke. The Naked Gun movies are next level. It was looking good, yeah. You're really bad about remembering movies, but when you remember one, you update the list. Okay, let's go. This means you've been updating a bit tonight. Alright, Hazuki, you owe me a piece of cake. Dancing up on stage is 100 times more tiring. Okay. Huh? What's that face for? Something's bugging me. What exactly was that demon Tsukuyomi we saw? I mean, it was obviously a fusion of the people who died in the fire, right? No, I get that, but the demon Tsukuyomi ritual itself existed way before the fire, right? It doesn't have ties to this event. Oh, that's what you're talking about. You're wondering if that was the real demon Tsukuyomi or not. Pretty much. We were originally trying to summon the demon Tsukuyomi, and then that thing appeared. Let's put together what we know first. The arsonist, Masaru Ishimaru, tried to summon the demon Tsukuyomi by sacrificing people. His wish was to bring back his dead mother. She's also the late wife of President Ishimaru of the Sumi Group. She's still quite dead. I confirmed that when I was investigating the Sumi Group. In other words, his wish to the demon Tsukuyomi wasn't granted. And that's what that'd mean, yeah. This is just a what if, but maybe a wish was granted, but it wasn't Ishimaru's wish. So whose was it? Ooh, there were a lot of people there. Nox! Heyo, heyo, heyo! Ohayo! Thank you for the tea request. Rose petal, let's go. That's nice. That's nice and flavorful. Anyway, good night. Gotta eat before work in 6 hours. Oh, yes, yes. By all means, noob. Thank you for coming by with the raid and chatting. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time too. Have a good rest and a good work tomorrow. Have we seen Swiss Army Man? I've heard of the name Die, but no, I have not seen it. Refuse to spoil the movie. All you need to know is Daniel Radcliffe and Paul Dano, the guy who plays the Riddler in the Robert Pattinson Batman Shred. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, let's go! Tea of the Saints. You got served a Fire Emblem Three Houses tea. That is what the Tea of Saints is. It's from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I can't remember who specifically prefers it, but I think it was, the tea collab package that I ordered that actually has Fire Emblem Three Houses themed tea. The Tea of the Saints is like a general kind of tea that everybody, used. It was actually quite nice. I liked it. I would totally buy it more often if it was actually a real tea that was made consistently. We like rose petals around here. Yeah, I like flowery tea. It's nice. So I might hate you. What do you mean, Pojo? Where does the rose petals come from? I think I can have a curated special corner in the garden that isn't full of man-eating and carnivorous plants that we can get that from. The rose petals, that is. I'll see. Oh gosh, what is this? That is not what I thought he was gonna say. Oh my god. Still not as bad as the elevator. The time elevator that we had to deal with going into the department store earlier. Apparently it's closest to like English breakfast. Yeah, I would agree with that, Dai. I think it's a little bit more mellower than English breakfast though. Cause English breakfast is like on my low tier of black tea that I would have as an option. The typical black tea that I usually have with me is oolong, Darjeeling, or Earl Grey. I'm not really an English breakfast kind of girly. Ready to have link posting privileges revoked. If anything peaks, yeah, those privileges will be revoked. You prefer English afternoon? I've never seen English afternoon on shelves. I'll have to look into that. The Darjeeling is hard enough to find on shelves at my stores around my area, which is such a shame. The victims killed by Ishimaru. If 24 people all wished for something, it definitely overpowered Ishimaru's voice. And in that situation, they would obviously all be wishing for the same thing, not to die. Yeah, I don't want to die, huh? Yeah, I think so too. So the real demon Tsukuyomi granted that wish, and created the demon Tsukuyomi we saw, I guess. So that rumor about the demon Tsukuyomi granting wishes was true. I don't know if we can say that for sure. That thing could also just be some massive hate not connected to the real demon Tsukuyomi. If that's the case, it'd mean that nobody's wish was granted in that fire. And that would mean the rumors about the demon Tsukuyomi were false. It's that small line between fact and fiction that really fires up an occult fan, you know? So then which one is it? Of course, I'd be happiest if the rumors about the demon Tsukuyomi turned out to be true. I mean, that'd be so much cooler. In the end, people are going to believe what they want to believe. There's no such thing as a correct answer. We're just gonna leave it at that? Okay, then. Sounds like the devs were like, we're drawing this game out too long already. We can't do another one. His life's not in danger, so let's not see if that actually is true or not. Oh. Your Irish breakfast, English afternoon, orange, pekoe, Earl Grey, and Prince of Wales. Natsu brought up Prince of Wales the other day. I went searching for it. That's something I would be willing to try as well, but I hadn't heard of orange pekoe. And I've never had the chance to try Irish breakfast, actually. Like, I know when I would go to hotels for cons and stuff, I think they would have those in our room, but I was always afraid if I tried anything there, they would charge me out the butt for it. You've always wanted to try Darjeeling? I think it's like, out of the black tea that I have, I prefer it the most. So, I try to use it sparingly, kind of like as a treat. Is this the 4th route of the game, by the way? We're aiming for the good ending. We're currently on chapter 6, Knocked. So we haven't cleared it yet. You reminded you of a Fire Emblem Three Houses OC that you missed. You made a Fire Emblem OC? Oh, that's so cool, Dai. You're gonna post one more? It's the Jingle Jangle song? Oh, okay. Hopefully I don't get hit with that copyright, but we'll see. I'll play it for a smidge. I could get hit with the trailer copyright for the movie too, but oh well. I like how right next in the suggestion is the Fallout New Vegas soundtrack. Oh yeah! Okay, I remember this tune. Lee along. The Fallout radio has some bangers. I know, like, everybody's all like, I don't want to set the world on fire, but this one's also good. Jingle, jangle, jingle. As I go riding merrily along. Nah, that's a good one. You have heard Jingle Jangle before, you just couldn't place it. Yeah, right? Exactly, Arcs. Yeah, no, I have that issue a lot. A lot. Natsu, hello. Welcome back. How have you been doing tonight? Orange pekoe is one half of a tea called Orange Spice, if I've ever heard of that. I don't think so either. It's not an herbal tea, mostly. Is it, Dai? I would like to have more herbal tea, but excuse me, every time I go to the store, they only have samplers, like a mixed batch of samplers, and I've already tried that sample. I would rather have like boxes of each individual flavor. Anna has a full class of OCs for Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Hope she can finish them all someday. That's so cool, though. So, like, they have their own relationship chart with themselves and the 3 Houses crew, Natsu? Worst case scenario, audio would just be muted on the VOD. I'd also have to manually do it over on the YouTube side as well, which kind of is a pain in the butt, but it's fine. That's why you'd say listen after stream. Too bad. Too bad. It was a good bump. Not the death claws. You'd have to check. You think it's black. Okay. But have I heard of cardamom tea? Technically an herbal tea as well as a black tea. Cardamom, isn't that a flower? Isn't that a type of flower? Cardamom is an herbal tea made from infusing seeds or cardamom pods in hot water. Often features notes of apple and is consumed alongside sweet dishes. One of the most commonly consumed teas in Middle Eastern states and is a staple of Indian cooking. Oh, I've probably heard of it used in cooking before instead of a tea. I've not had it as a tea. Some are saying that it's herbal, some are saying that it's black. I guess it depends on the mixture. There's cardamom French toast tea. Apple French toast? If it's supposed to have a hint of apple without anything else mixed with it. Daydreamer's cardamom tea. There's also a mixture with green tea leaves. Interesting. No, I've not had any cardamom tea before Dai, but I'm interested now. Especially when it looks like some people mix it along with cinnamon. Cinnamon. Hannah told you wouldn't like black teas because you don't like bitter things at all. Black teas, in your opinion, are best with a varying amount of milk and sugar. Yeah, if you straight up, like, don't want it to be, it kind of depends, because, like, there are varying levels of harshness when it comes to black tea. You might be good with Darjeeling without having to add any sweeteners in it, Natsu. Because I think, at least out of the black tea I've had so far, Darjeeling is pretty light and it doesn't, like, linger in comparison to, like, Earl Grey. Or even English breakfast. I think that's the reason why I don't really care for English breakfast, is because it lingers a lot more in my mouth. Cardamom is one of the ones you like to keep around at all times. Ah, so it's good for all seasons. I can imagine, since it's got that nice, sweet little apple hint in it. You like a challenge? If black coffee isn't for you, maybe black tea will. Yeah, no, black... I'm not a coffee person at all, Knocked. Also, welcome back, everybody from the ads. Welcome back. I'm not a coffee person at all. I can't handle it. It crashes me. It's not productive. I don't get a lot of personal benefits compared to the negative benefits when I drink coffee. That's why I do tea instead. Black tea is gonna have, what, I think half the amount of caffeine of coffee, if I remember right. Good night, Cosmic! Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. I would definitely start yourself off with herbal with fruity notes, natsu, and like maybe flowery tea. Because they're light, they don't, like the flavor doesn't, I don't know, there's like a depth. There's a difference in depth ranges of flavor. Jasmine is nice. I agree with Dai. I also do love me some jasmine and I'm currently out of it. But jasmine should be easy to find if you're looking for a flower tea. I see jasmine very easy shelf-wise compared to other ones. Prince of Wales also has a light flavor like that. Oh, okay. Then I would also suggest it as a rough pitch into black tea. You're drinking your favorite tea? What is it, Pojo? The only flower you need in your life is Hannah. I was gonna make a remark of, but you can't like, you can't extract her over and over and over again for tea natsu. The flavor's gonna dull out. You drink coffee for breakfast, but maybe tea will be a nice substitute. Yeah, it really depends on how much depth you want the flavor to have. I personally can't suggest a black tea that is like on a similar level to just straight up black coffee though, because like that's not a flavor I can handle. That depth's too strong for me personally. You can't boil Hannah, that would be incorrect. True. It would be like a weird mixture of cannibalism at the same time. And only I can chow down. You have a hard time drinking tea and coffee. You do! I've tried to ease him into tea so much, it does not work. I'm like, do you want chai? Do you want Darjeeling? Do you want green tea? No, no, no. Well, it's about time we split up. This ain't a good time for minors to be walking around. Yeah, I guess I'll head home. Thanks for everything, Oe. That's surprisingly decent coming from you. Have you fallen for me? What? What you thought? What you thought? Can I just... Oh, I can't do the... I'm not looking. 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit. Man, you look happy. Wasn't expecting that. She doesn't look happy that we're happy. By the way, Kijima, how did Ami's examination go? Oh yeah, I never told you. They found some abnormalities in her brainwaves, so she's under examination until tomorrow. Not so. I hope Natsumi gets better soon so they can go back to their normal lives. I will say, for like the amount of characters I've ran into that have the like crooked cop like job, I do like Oe a lot. I only know like 2 crooked cops. That'd be Oe and Date, I think. Date is kind of crooked, isn't he? Or no, I'm thinking of the the guy in Yakuza. Is it 4? That's the police guy, I think. You can find one, but it won't be a fun tea. It would just be you finding a dark chocolatey tea to prove a point. Yeah, there are some really weird mixed flavored teas. There was one I found actually that came out around this season, winter season, and it was, what was it? It was like coconut bark or coconut brittle tea. I was not a fan of that. I was not a fan at all. But I'm also not really a fan of coconut, so. You should get some eeps, almost 1 a.m. Yes, Pojo. Please go to bed. Please, please, please. Get some eeps. We'll see you another time. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. He's not a crooked cop in Yakuza 4. Oh. Kiryu's cop friend is Date. Yakuza 4 police guy is Tanimura. Yeah, I remember he started with a T. You were thinking of Date from AI Somnium Files. I have the game not, and I need to play it. I'm super interested in playing both games in that series. Oh, Tanimura's not crooked in Yakuza 4? I could have swore. Okay. Oh, you also have to finish it. It's funny because you started it the year it came out. Oh no! Not the game drop. I hope Natsumi gets better soon so they can go back to their normal lives. Yeah, me too. If Aunt Natsumi's coma is because of Kakuya's curse, then Ami's not getting her normal life back until I do something about Kakuya. Alright, I'm heading out. See you guys. Oe disappears in the direction of Shinza Station. Alright, I'm gonna head back too. My co-worker's apartment I'm going to stay at is pretty close to Shinza Station. So you're still not going home, huh? Your curse always appears suddenly, just like it did today. It'd be bad if I decided to go home and ended up getting locked up under surveillance again. Hazuki is grinning, but I've been constantly causing her trouble for the past few weeks. Huh? What's going on? You're staring. Though I'm used to that in my profession. At first I didn't want to get her involved, but if she hadn't been there to help me, I never would have survived this long. I've been a big pain to you. Sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. I've told you many times, but I'm really into ghosts and the occult and stuff. I'll do anything to get experiences like these. I'd even quit being an idol. Wow, that's important. If your agency heard that, they'd faint. Hey, can I ask you something? Go right ahead. You'll have to go through the agency if it's about my measurements and weight, though. Top secret classified information. Why'd you become an idol? You don't seem that obsessed with the job. Yeah, it may look that way. You were thinking 11/27/2024. Wait, what's 11/27/2024? Natsu? Huh? You had to drop it because your PC wouldn't play, and then you picked it up when it came out on Switch, and then you had to play a third of the game twice. Oh, I see. So yeah, repeating it over and over kind of got boring. I see that, Dai. Okay, just to relate, there's this Otome game called Code Realize, and its gameplay format is a bit repetitive and frustrating because you have to go through about 5 to 6 chapters of the exact same main story before you can get to the branching path for your chosen husbando. And I played that shit. How many guys are there again? Where are my standees? 5. I had to play through the main parting 5 times. Tomorrow/today's date. Oh, okay. Good night, Natsu. Have a good sleeps. That BV, you're also heading to sleeps. Have a good sleeps. Thank you so much, both of you. I hope you guys have a good day tomorrow. It's a flawed game in your opinion, but you did enjoy when it hits the right moments in the story. The sequel looks very promising, so you hope to get that one in the future too. Yeah, I heard good things about both games, and like I'm willing to tolerate some down parts for like in exchange for like really good parts as well. And I mean, I played the Danganronpa series, so I don't think loopholes or like other things are really deter me that much either. Man, it's been a hot minute though. The game series. I didn't become one because it was my dream or aspiration or anything like other people. It's because of the education I got from my mom, who used to be an idol. Oh, a generational thing. She trained me for this life ever since I was really young. So you're not doing it because you like it? No, it's not like that. I love singing and talking and stuff, and it's so great to have fans. But the word idol doesn't really have a special meaning to me, like it does for other people. For me, it's more like I took over the family business. Yeah. You live in one strange household. It's pretty normal to me, though. Anyway, since it's basically the family business, I try to be more professional than others. Like how? Recently, I've been doing special training for love scenes. I'm a high schooler, so I'll probably start getting more roles like that pretty soon. Who knows when I'll get a love scene with the Headless Horseman or the Boogeyman? Neither of those are human. Yeah, but that's the kind of romance Momo Kuruse would have. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's right. We did something similar by the vending machine yesterday. That was a pretty good performance. Would you help me practice again sometime, Kijima? Being the stand-in? Sure, if I feel like it. Sweet, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna get going. See you later, Lavi. Hazuki darts off in the direction of the taxi stand. Now that I think of it, a lot of people have helped me get this far. I gaze up at the night sky for a while, picturing all the people who've helped me. Let's see, because of my close relationship with Hazuki, her character file was updated. And so was Ami's. And Natsumi's. And Oe's character file also got updated. And my own also got updated. Jesus. Guess I'll get going myself. I go to the station and quickly hop on the last train heading to Kisoji. After arriving at Kisoji Station, which is deserted at this hour, I head to my apartment. Alright, Kakuya, you got anything else for me? Let me check. Oh, this is the wrong one. This one? Yeah, okay. What's the update? Majikayo. Maji desu. Wait, he doesn't like sweet things? Seriously? But he likes chicken. It must have updated at the very bottom. Or maybe this was the stuff that updated. Wait, he's a level 72 fighter. What does that mean? Why am I seeing like D&D stats now listed? What is going on with this page? Dragon Quest? Yeah. Okay, who also Hazuki updated? That's a nice touch. catch me putting this as my ringtone. Her birthday's October 31st. That's on the nose, isn't it? What? I didn't realize she was younger than Kijima. Deathmark also had stats like this. I don't remember that. Oh, it's been so long. More the fact in the time it took you to get anywhere near beating it, multiple games came out you wanted to play, including World in Club, which was also made by Uchikoshi. I think I have that World in Club buried in all my Switch VNs. Okay, Ami also updated. She's talked to a dog with a human face. Level 75 subclass sister. Consider front loading it. It's like 8 hours long. If that. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was so short. Okay. Natsumi. Ara. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have said that for free. She did it. She made me say it. She doesn't like managing the bar. Girl. During deadline, she can go 3 days without sleep. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, it's really short. You almost beat it in one afternoon. Dang. Then I would just be fine doing like a weekend one-off stream or something. Your say-so ears. I'm so sorry. Do I need to say ooh to like fix that? I hate this photo booth. D-man better not send me no D-mail. Because I'm making my way under the pass home. Oh shit, this better not be him. A text? Oh fuck! Open up the message. D-man! Damn! D-mail 10. How are you? It's D-man. This will be my final message. I admire your dedication for finding my analysis reports. I'd like to personally thank you, my true comrade. Comrade? If you don't mind, come to the graveyard's entrance. Oh. Are we just gonna go? I'm finally gonna get to see his face. A graveyard. Probably the one not far from here. Choosing not to go home, I instead head to the place he mentioned. Face reveal? This is the spot D-man said to be. Doesn't look like he's here yet. What if he's the vending machine? What if he's the haunted vending machine? Calls me out but doesn't bother to be here, huh? I'm under no obligation to wait. Going home is starting to sound like a good idea. Just then. Oh god, I forgot he has that creeper voice. A man's voice whispers in my ears. Yeah, it's good, quaint, cute, only need to play it once. Okay, that sounds like a perfect, like, bite-sized VN to take, considering a lot of the stuff that I own is, like, super long. Making my way downtown, walking fast, cock is behind me, walking faster. Yeah, right? I spin around, but no one's there. Straining my ears, I try to sense his presence, but all I hear is the wind. He is the wind. Just my imagination, I guess. I turn back toward the graveyard. Oh shit, he's a zombie? Yeah, man's a zombie. He did say he was killed in his, in one of his notes. And he's standing there right in front of me. You okay, dude? So this is the elusive D-man. Ashen face, unfocused eyes, a blood-stained shirt, and an aura that can't possibly be human. Is he dead? Nice observation. I study him as he slowly approaches me. You could have at least, like, changed your shirt. I know you can't really do anything about your face and your skin and your, unfocused eye. Hello. Did I scare you? Kind of. No, I'm chill. I know you. We're like best buds by now, right? Because you send me texts at the most inconvenient time. I didn't expect you to be that impressed. No, excuse me. And while I'm apologizing, please allow me to say how nice it is to meet you. So this is the first time we've met, but he's being so friendly with me, like I'm a long-lost pal. Kijima! What do you mean you've listened to this R like 20 times now? I didn't even put any effort into it, Arcs. Chill out. Chill out. I'm putting you on the daybed tonight. Guess he's taken a liking to me after sending all those texts. My real name is Hirohara. Why is his last name like... not Otome? Sorry to meet you like this. In real life, I was the desk editor for Ope Arts Monthly. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Desk man. So, D-man. Oh, no. But the mysticism. No, the intrigue. It's not Devil Man. It's not D-Gray Man. It's Desk Man. He did look... I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, he looked like an office worker. I want to express my thanks to you, but I also have one thing I want to confirm. His cheerful voice suddenly turned serious. It's about my writings. He always seems so interested in them. To the point, what do you truly want to do? That's what I want to know. Am I having a confrontation? Like, why is the piano music coming up? He's not gonna, like, kill me if I get this answer wrong, right? What do you truly wish to become? I pray that you don't disappoint me. What? What? I just want to be a high school student, dog. Why can't I just go back to a normal life? I want to be become an urgent. Oh, no. Oh, this sucks. I'm just gonna be destroyed. I'm just gonna be destroyed by this guy. The least threatening spirit out of all the ones we've encountered so far. You'd rather become a spirit and join me then? Alright, I will grant that wish myself. No, I was just joking, y'all. You can't take a joke, D-Man. D-Man can't take a joke, dog. An invisible force begins squeezing my whole body with an intense pressure. Goodbye. I play your damn, like, riddle games just for you to kill me? Truly, this is the secret boss. I wasn't really interested. I just wanted you to stop texting me. What are you gonna do? Kill me? Guy who got killed. What if I just want to be a regular student? Is that also wrong? It is! I must be a fellow big brain. You put too much trust in me, man. I'm Kijima. Worthless and ordinary thought. How foolish. If you vanished right now, the rest of the world would easily move on without you. Are you serious? Dude, what is your deal? Dude! Man. I can't believe Kijima is being forced into a career path right now. A dead guy is forcing us into a career path. The unknown. I want to explore the untapped world. That was written on D for the first D card I found. Holy shit, he remembered something like that? He better not ask me 10 questions. I bet he wanted me to become a fellow explorer of the untapped world. That's gotta be the answer he's looking for. Oh, wonderful. You're exactly the man I expected. From now on, the untapped world will welcome you. Is that it? That was it? Just that one question? Kijima, I'm glad I was able to meet you today. Thank you for everything. I have one last report to give you. Now then, may you remain in good health until the day you arrive at the abyss of the untapped world. What the hell? And with that, he vanishes. Where was he standing? Where he was standing is a familiar looking card. I lower my gaze to the writing on the card. Spirit Memoirs 10-1 𝐒𝐇𝐈𝐒. Apologies for alarming you earlier. I was so happy to finally meet you that I asked what I shouldn't have. Who I am is just what I told you before. I'm Hiro Aratama, former desk editor for Op Arts Monthly. Many of my acquaintances, like Mr. K, are familiar with the paranormal. No blame on them, but I often got carried away. That's how I'm like this. I've always felt bad about dying. It caused trouble for the editorial department and the magazine's readers. That aside, I'm ecstatic to welcome you as a fellow explorer of the untapped world. I'd like to start out by sharing information with you on 𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐿𝐒, what we're currently after. Do you know what 𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐿𝐒 is? I was gonna say, I thought 𝐒𝐿𝐒 means like movement or like marching or something like that. Cause like, I think there was like some kind of song that has that name in the title. It's the march of evil spirits of rivers and mountains, much like those found in ancient tales of this country. It's a piece of fiction, but the 𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐿𝐒 we're after isn't. Would you believe me if I said a large group of spirits like those you faced used to march along the land of Musashino a long time ago? It's your right and duty to affirm everything paranormal, including my bizarre stories, as I don't have to convince you now. Back to 𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐿𝐒. We believe at the center of the covered-up historical incidents is a certain presence. It has the power to create dangerous spirits. I'm sure someone has come to mind. It's Kaguya, or more accurately, the Kaguya doll. A doll with similar powers was connected to the Mark case in H City. These doll spirits are considered to be the core of what causes the 𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐿𝐒. We assume a death march occurs when doll spirits gather the dead and turn them into spirits. But we don't know much about these dolls yet. Man, screw these dolls. All of the families from the Edo period associated with dolls have disappeared, and passed down items were lost in the war. The only possible lead we might get is for you to ask the doll spirit directly, but you must be very careful. You'll soon reach the end of Kaguya's game. If you observe closely, you could learn new information. That said, don't end up like me. If worst comes to worst, put your own safety first. Now, I still have much to say to you, but look how I am. Sadly, I have someplace I need to be, but thank you for keeping me company all this time. I'll tell my acquaintances about you when I get the chance. Goodbye, Kijima, until we meet again, D-Man. Wait, so does he have to like pop back over to the land of the dead every now and then or something? I'm like interested, but I don't want to touch this guy with a 10-foot pole. So, this is finally the end. The abyss of the untapped world. What's that supposed to mean? Pondering the meaning behind his words, I walk home. Wait, if he killed as intended, wouldn't his goal be destroyed with no resolution? I don't think D-Man, like... You mean like us, if we got killed, we would be destroyed with no resolution? Or do you mean D-Man not? Because I think what D-Man is doing is he's just finding, he's just recruiting people to help battle these quote-unquote doll spirits that are causing other spirits to gather and awaken. So like we would have just failed the test and he would move on to someone else that caught his eye. He just got on the bus after he gave us the card. I didn't see, you're right. I didn't. When I got home, I immediately head to the bathroom and take a hot shower. Oh, Kakuya gonna be looking. I can still feel that lukewarm sensation from the blood that spurted when I cut the demon Tsukuyomi. I want to wash that off as soon as possible. I haven't seen Kakuya since the day she told me about the Killer Peach game. The fact that she hasn't shown up despite the fact that I took Ami back makes me feel uneasy. But Kakuya's curse... I was gonna say purse. No. Kakuya's curse appeared. What's going on? Maybe Kakuya is still watching me even though I can't see her. From beyond this mirror, from the realm of the dead. That's right. Where'd that thing go? Are we looking for the doll head? I search my drawers, shelves, and under the bed, and quickly find that. Yep. The blood met tree vision I had, Masaru Ishimaru was holding this doll. It's definitely the same one. In that vision, Yakumo Miroku said, "Oh, that. It's just junk now. Now that I'm the last successor of the Miroku family." It definitely looks like junk, but its appearance is similar to Kakuya's, and that's bugging me. I'll think about it later. I need to get up early tomorrow to go pick Ami up. I better go get to sleep. Get some sleep. Summary regarding the fire at Momoi department store. Tomoko Okayama lost her son and husband in the fire. The arsonist was Masaru Ishimaru, which is Noboru Ishimaru's son. After losing his mother, he turned a psychopath and started committing crimes. He tried to resurrect his mom with the demon Tsukuyomi ritual, and his father covered up the incident with underworld connections. The grudges of the fire victims in Okayama are now put to rest, and Masaru Ishimaru is gone. Go to bed. Collapsing on the bed, I shut my eyes. Should be able to get some rest, I think. A bunch of things happened tonight, some of it shocking. I would have sworn I was going to find myself awake for hours after shutting my eyes. But that was a lot. That was a lot. But I must be exhausted. My consciousness quickly fades away. Speaking of sleep, you need rest too. Good night, Laving crew. Happy to stop by when possible. Yeah, Noct. Thank you for stopping by. Always happy to have you here. I'm actually probably going to be calling it here. I was waiting for the save to pop up, and we got it now, so I will actually be calling the stream here because I got work in the morning as well. We will be continuing more Spirit Hunter NG on hang on, let me double check my schedule really quick, because I know this week's a little wonky because of Thanksgiving and other such holidays going on. So no stream tomorrow. I'll be back Thursday at 11 a.m. CST. For those on PST, that's actually going to be 9 a.m. Then Friday is going to be Metaphor Refantagio at the same time. Saturday is going to be Love and Deep Space at the same time. So we'll be back with more NG on Sunday around the time I started today, which is going to be 7:30-ish CST, which would be 5:30-ish for PST. So yes, I agree. Very, very, very perfect timing on that end. I was waiting for this to wrap up because the pacing here is pretty decent when it comes with the chapters going around and everything. So I was like, that's probably what we should do in that sense. is do it by chapters and everything. Let me see. Oh my gosh, Glace is streaming with Zexo. Some Omori. Talk about more trauma. That'd be Omori. 100%. Omori is such a good game though. I think it was worth it. It was worth it. I'm still kind of thinking of maybe someday going back and doing the other route for Omori as well. But we'll see. I'd rather get through some games that I've not touched at all before going back and doing a game that I have touched. But thank you guys so much for dropping by, lurking, and chatting. Very much both appreciated. When the moon hits your eye like I knifed that guy at Samore. Oh man, the jokes in Omori was... are also good. My gosh. But yeah, no, I hope I can see you guys again soon. And have a good rest of your today and or evening on whatever side of the garden you are on. And until I catch you guys again, make sure to take care of yourselves. Make sure you don't got no spirits around before you go sleep. They might check your bathroom. Bye-bye.